Good morning. Good morning. I just saw the talk about SPI. That's ridiculous. I played this a couple weeks ago. Made a couple $100, but damn. I wonder what news it got. Oh, electric car. Duh. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if this catches 50 again. But just wait for the bullback. Wait for the bullback. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the 1 hour chart and I'm gonna do some charting with you guys on futures. What do we have? I'm just gonna get started. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get started. Okay, I'll get started. YouTube. Do some charting with you guys. Shh, quiet, quiet, quiet. Okay. All right. So the market did not snap back. Bulls failed. Goodbye, snapback. So that's number one. Number two is we did break the 764, or this is the 100% extension level. This is what I was looking at for a bounce for a wave 4 to go up to a wave 5. But notice how we're kind of in that zone for a wave 4 pullback or for a wave 5 pullback here. But I'm going to keep this B right here because something tells me that's in. But I'm going to keep it right here. What I'm looking for to, number one, consider that we're on our way here and that this is already in. I'm looking for this. I'm going to measure the top of 3, come down to 4. I've already got my resistance settings labeled, or resistance settings active. And I'm going to turn the backgrounds off because really keep an eye on this. I'm looking for, where are we at? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That would be a 1 down, and I'm looking for a 2. Okay, and then I'll throw my 3 4s over here because I don't need that. You know what? I'm just gonna use the text tool. So that would be 1. Here I'm looking for a 2. Okay. So I'm looking for a bounce here up into a wave 2 between the 5 and the 618, but I'm gonna keep this 382 level on just in case. So okay, so this is what I'm looking for. To consider this a B wave topping, and that we're on our way into a C wave decline, which is all the way down here, we need to bounce here, come grab 2. Okay. And if we bounce off 2 and continue further, that means we're on our way down. Okay. And then now, so basically the C wave has now started, but we're kind of still in that unknown territory. Um, so we need this first wave, second wave to set up before we can actually go down. Okay, so if we can bounce off the 2 and get rejected off the 2, I should say, and then go down, then that would mean we are in a C wave decline. Um, yeah, so 5 waves down would get me to this bigger one wave. Okay, that's the beginning of a C wave decline. So I will be looking to short up here. I mean, I'm already in a position. I've scaled in already. So I think I'm going to scale in once more up here. So I'm holding spreads though. Um, so yeah, so that's what we're looking at right now. Um, what's that event? K-pop? I have no idea what that is. Sorry. I know there shouldn't be any sound issues because I have not touched the settings. I know I'm good. I know the video quality is good. I know the audio's finally good. Oh, gotcha. Korean pop music. Yeah, I don't mind it. I love Korean barbecue. My buddy's Korean, and his dad, man, he makes the best Korean barbecue. I've been talking to him, him and I have been talking, trying to get his dad to do like a food truck. Cause man, that thing would sell, or that food would definitely sell. I love the spots where you go in, and you kind of going in as a group, and you cook your own food there, and they bring it out to you. That's the best. That's the best experience. Yeah, I should have kept my damn puts on QQQ. Should have, but you don't know. This is one of those things. So it's trying to call the top on something, right, or even the bottom. It's very hard to do. Um, Doug and I, when we played puts, I made some money on puts yesterday, but he and I thought we were bouncing, we were going back up, but it kept breaking down. The bulls were not taking it back up. So he got out of his long position. I got out of my spy calls and made some money on the call. So I played both sides. But yeah, I mean, I've been scaling in on puts all the way like around in this area. We continued up. So good thing there were spreads and I wasn't gonna get I wasn't getting burned. And I bought out all the way to November post election. So I'm fine there. So I just now that I'll probably be break even right here. So I'll be somewhat in the red up here and then I'll scale more in, assuming that the pattern plays out. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to really decide if you should hold puts overnight or calls overnight. It's hard. I mean, we clawed them. If this is the top of B, if the B's already in, we're on our way down. I mean, this is the top of the big decline down, which will take, which will last up through through the election, post election. So I mean, I'm not my chart. The Seaway decline isn't going to complete until mid December. I think I mentioned it. Um, so yeah, you held calls. Oh my gosh, not puts. Sergio. Well, just hopefully you chose a good expiration because we still have to go up. So that's like I said, we need to reverse to grab a two or to grab this five. So you might be in the red. Hopefully, you picked an expiration, a monthly expiration, and not a weekly. Um, and if it was a weekly, hopefully you were in the money. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. So yeah, so that's my plan. This again, I'm gonna keep this in the middle because this we need a clear direction. I mean, clearly the Bulls or the Bears are in control, but we need the market to tell us where are we going. And the only way to do that is if you bounce on this one, grab this two, and get rejected. Once we can get rejected, I already know everything up here can go away. This B can go away up here. This B, I can call the B here. I can take out this wave, 5 wave count, because this was the fifth wave. And this, I tell you what, it was eight. Man, ATM and I, we had a damn tough time trying to track this move, trying to figure out where we're in. Because if this ends up being a 1-2 setup down to grab this bigger one, I don't even know where the hell this wave five is. I mean, this. I think we got met. I think the bank holiday just messed us up here. I think maybe the four was like in here, and then this was the five. Um, so it's yeah, this was this overlapping move. Man, this was a tough thing to count. So, but yeah, sorry, I don't want to keep ranting. Can't believe these guys. All the damn penny pumpers are in this. I guarantee it. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, look at this pre-market volume. Man, DK and G better make a move up or I'm out. I don't care if it's next week. I am out. Bear with me. I gotta add something to my chart. SPI has already had 15 billion in volume in pre-market. More than Neo. Neo's only had 9.8. That's crazy. Oh my god. Well, don't be surprised if you see penny pimpers on their YouTube channels talking about this move because they banked on it. Damn pumpers. All right, let's see. Piton? We'll do Piton here. Piton. Bye bye, Piton. Bye bye, Piton. Oh my god. Me and Dougie were talking about shorting this thing up here. See, that's the thing. You can't call the top. It's hard. Ugh. But knowing that we're on our way down, I think I'm gonna talk to Doug and see what he thinks. But thinking about shorting this thing. Sorry though. Sorry for all the Piton lovers. Keep Piton on watch. Space is nice. I was looking at space. While it did come down, but just look at the daily. I mean, look at this bear flag it's making. I mean, on the daily, oops, on the daily, look how the 50 if the 50 simple or the 50 SMA is getting ready to touch the 200. So it's going to get real interesting, and we've got my 5 and my 13 EMAs right above them, so that's a good sign. But I have a feeling that it's going to consolidate further into here until next week, and then just goes whoop. Oh, Piton raised to 150. Well, I didn't help them because it's still going down. Let's check something out. Oh my god, raised to 150. What's buying these bikes? I need the country to shut down again. They don't get long. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say bear flag? See, I'm real bearish. I gotta stop that. Bull flag. Bull flag. Sorry, I was seeing all this red on the S on the futures and SPY. I'm just now everything's a bull bear flag to me. I'm gonna start calling everything a B flag. Then y'all can fill it in for me. Yeah, bull flag. I meant bull flag. SPEC's bull flagging. Yep, Kayla's right. I agree, 100%. It did it last time on. It did it. It happened in March. Country shut down, went in lockdown, and boom, P-Town went up. I think um, Europe starting to shut down, so we'll see. We will see. Let me see if I can count this P-Time. I already can. Get rid of that. That. See, this is not that pretty, but I mean, you can technically see an A, B, C, D, E bounce. A, B, C, D, E triangles typically happen in a wave 4, so that's the concerning part. So these occur in wave 4 corrections. This is a 2-hour. That means this is wave 5. You know what that means? Yeah, see, we've already hit the. Well, I mean, if I take it to the 2618, this is my wave 5 extended zone. So we're in it, and the 150 target's up here, right near the 2618. So we'll see. I'm gonna see how this plays out today. Market's coming down though. If the market can bounce and go into wave 2, yeah, this could be a good trade going into the 2618 level or near the 2618 level. Yeah, see, we're starting to get a little bounce. We're starting to trade sideways. I think let's measure. So when you guys, so just here's a little tip. When you guys are measuring resistance and support, you have to pay attention to these pullbacks in either direction. Okay, so That's pullback. That's pullback. That's pullback. Um, so these are the that's how I look for pullbacks first when I draw my resistance and support levels. So I look at the most recent pullback. So we've got a pullback here, okay, but I want to use something that's larger, like this. So you see this pullback. So what I'm doing is I'm going to take the top, come to the bottom, okay, and actually there's no bottom here. Release it, change my settings to resistance, and then there's my target. And I'm looking for a move higher. And notice how here we got rejected off the 382. Okay. So if I take it down further onto this move, get, get granular, then I'm looking for a rejection here to continue further. But this is a double bottom, so we could be going back up. We'll see what the market does. And then yeah, if we're talking about finding support, it's the same thing. I'm let's say um, so for example, if it bleeds, right, and we're going up, then what we do is bottom, top, change your settings, and then you have your support. I mean, this was yesterday's move, but just kind of traded sideways. So those it was almost a range right here, and then all of a sudden, boom, we got rejected off the 0.5. That's it. Goodbye. Continue further. So that's how I do my support and resistance on on every time frame. I mean, if I go to the 1 hour, okay, just look at your chart. Notice how, okay, pull back. Okay, we're down, downtrend, pulling back, going back up. Just grab the top, the highest candle, okay, the higher high, not the lower high, the higher high. Go all the way down. There is your resistance. Okay, there's your resistance. Now, if the market continues down, you want to adjust it accordingly, or just take it off and just look for another retracement. Hope you paid attention because that will be a part of a course I'll be releasing. All right, what do we got? 825. What's the question? Yep, fastly put. Well, damn. God, see, look at that garbage, man. We should have got puts. Good for you though. I don't know how much you got. I don't know how much it's gonna be worth. What was your expiration? Number one. Did you post that? Yeah, you did. October 16th. Okay. Um, let me measure this. Damn, that was a good short. Damn, look at that. Holy shit. 125 and now right. Oh my. Dougie's gonna be like, what? WTF? Where were we playing calls? Yeah, Kayla's right. She's on point. You have just like we all play volatility. Um, at the open is going to be tricky because here, let's just find support. Um, whatever you do, do not place your order before the open. If you did, get it off. And the reason for is because if you're trading, if you on your platform, if you place an option to sell on, like say, Thinkorswim on their ladder, if you put the order in and the market it hasn't opened yet, you agree to sell it at market price, not at the price you put. So if the market price is lower than what the price you put down or you marked it as, they're going to sell your contract at that market price, which could be like 25, 50% less than what you actually put it for, what you set it at. It'll royally screw you. It happened to me once. I raised hell with TD Ameritrade, but they don't give two shits. But do not place it on there. There is, yeah, Thinkorswim. Okay, at least you're on that platform, so that's easy to do. Yeah, get it off of there. Um, dude, we've already broke. If I measure this entire move up support, we broke the 618. This thing is going to tank. Um, what the hell happened to Fastly? What was the news? Okay. Yeah, what was the here? It's 8:30. I'm not gonna be trading anything right now. I'm gonna sit back. What was your strike again? 112? Damn, that shit's gonna print. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh, it was earnings. Did you play? Did they have earnings? No, it's November 5th. Why the hell did they tank? Oh no, I have to keep it on watch. That is crazy. Yeah, don't get greedy. Just sell it. I mean, don't say don't follow me. Here's support right here. Clearly, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but here's support. Okay, so just yeah, see, it's still going down. Don't get greedy, please. Do not get greedy. But Kayla's right. Play the volatility, and this is where you're gonna get the volatility. People right now are freaking out. They want to get into these puts because they see the big drop. But you, on the other hand, you have the put. You've got so don't get greedy. This is the volatility. The premiums on puts right now on Fastly are high. If you hold it throughout the day, you're going to see the premium decline. You'll still be in the green, but the premium's going to decline. Tomorrow's the 16th, so you know what you need to do. Do not get greedy. Stop texting me. Don't text me. Don't chat me until you sell it or do you make your decision. Make your decision, then come back and tell me what you did. And we're all just patiently waiting to see what he did. All right, I gotta look at my own account before I go crazy. What's my account doing? Yeah, see, DK and G, man, you're making. I'm cutting DK and G. Not worth it. I'll sit. I'll sit tight. I'll wait to see. It looks like we make it a pop. Uh, guess we can average down on space again. Sheesh. Damn, some guy space at $86. Lucky, lucky. Ah, grab it. Damn, space was a dip buy. Oh my god. Stop. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. See, this is why we play the volatility. Space sold for $82 on the contract that I have, and now it's already up to $1.10. Oh, I'm sorry, $110 for one contract. This is why you gotta be quick. That's why I don't talk in the morning. Back down, come back down. It's not gonna come back down. Yep, it won't come back down. Yeah, it's not coming back down. Damn it. What's my average? It's not worth getting the average. I'm good. Okay, there goes Fastly. Why did I do get the hell off that plane contract? Man, I want to play Fastly, but I don't think it, I don't. All right, did our boy? So did you get rid of it? Put it into the posts profits and loss channel, and then I'll bring it. I'll bring it over so we can see it. Yeah, see that's you got to be careful. You can't let your emotions take over. Um, yeah, but that was damn. What did you? What was it? What did you? Sold 52.80. What did the contract cost? You got paid to go to school. Devin Pay got paid to go to school. Nice. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that footprint. You paid 865 and the return on that was 52 what? 52.30? 52.80? Is that what you said? Wait, okay, what's 390? Wait, he paid 390 or he paid 865? I'm going I'm getting conflicting answers. Kayla's messing with my head right now. What do we get? Oh, damn, you had two contracts? Whoa. Okie dokie. Well, my friend, that was a 500% return. That's a perfect example. See, that's what I'm talking about. People get caught up into Danny's play yesterday, flipping his account 100%, right? Going from, now he has 200K. People get caught up into the numbers. What you have to do is stop looking at the number and look at the P&L percentage. Devin just made 500% return on that one play. Okay? It's possible. So, can you imagine had Danny bought a put, right? Using his account, what that would have returned? Oh, boom, right there. Yeah, he would have really been trolled on. But yeah, good work, Devin. That's awesome. Great freaking work. Great freaking work.
Yo, Peppers.
Yo,
What's
bro.
going on?
I got somebody in my chat held puts overnight on Fastly.
Holy smoke. Well, they're done
Five
for the year.
500% return. That's crazy. I'm thinking about
Hey,
looking at it right now. It's just chilling.
hey, what, hey,
Yeah.
what do you see as far as Elliott Wave on DraftKings?
I'm about ready to cut it.
Like on a higher time frame.
I mean, it's still a wave four correction. I mean, we hit the wave. We'll see. That's even ugly. Let's see.
It's got like this massive head and shoulders look to it, but I was expecting it to kind of bounce back to the 54 range before coming down, which it didn't do. I've had quite a few people ask me about it too, so I'm
Yeah, I'm debating if I should cut it.
trying to get different perspectives.
All right. Well, I can count five ways up here, so let me try a different way of counting this thing. All right. So this is the wave ABC. It's wave two.
Do you have a live link? Are you live?
Yeah. Yeah. Just go to
Uh,
youtube.com for the.
I'll scroll. I'll find it.
Okay. Um. So when I track, so I can count wave one. I mean, it was a pretty shallow retracement, or the wave two was a shallow retracement. So I usually want wave ones to hit the 618. This one really didn't quite hit it. It hit the point 0.5 extension. And then we got an ABCDE correction on a wave two. If this is a wave three on DraftKings, then that it bounced off the 100%. And typically, what I track on wave three, they do bounce off the 1% and they come back to the 764. So right now on the daily, we are right. I mean, we're under the 618 measure support. Yeah, we put okay. So yeah, we're getting ready to hit that point 0.5. Oh, we barely touched it. So we barely touched the point 0.5 retracement level um, of the previous swing up. So yeah, this would target. Look at my. Yeah, we got the one. Okay, yeah. So this is a retracement. Okay, so next target would be the 1382, which is 7657 range. So yeah, this wave three is starting to shape up. Here, I'll send you my chart. I'll give you the 2 hour instead. What's cleaner? All right, I'm gonna post it in a day trade. Doing. Okie dokie.
Thanks, man.
All right, no worries. Let's see. Oh, it's QQQs. What am I doing? Don't stop. 5. Okay, cool. So my 15-minute chart. All right, so we just crossed. So my 8 EMA, I think it's the 8. Yeah, my 8 EMA and 34 EMA just crossed a 50. And that 50 is coming damn close to that 200. If this 50 crosses the 200, it's going to get ugly. That'll basically confirm my C wave down on the spot. but where's the gap? 3,500, 34. Yeah, so this here, this 2 would fill my gap on the SPY. And if we get rejected and start going down, that confirms my B wave's in, and then the other B's can come off, and then we're on our way down on a 1-2 setup for a C wave down. Ooh, SPI. I knew it, you damn dirty penny poppers. See, this is what they do. Penny movers come in, buy it up, they basically tell their followers, and the followers join them, and then those followers get burned because the big penny poppers or penny pumpers take profits up here, and then that just comes smack down. That's hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. Workhorse, SPCE. What's my Tesla? It's so crazy. Up goes up, makes highs, and oh shit, down again. All right. Tesla pre-bell fears. Yeah, stimulus fears. There's nothing that Trump's gonna tweet to bring this market back up. We've heard enough potential positive talks about stimulus. It's dead until a bill's signed. Oh damn, Zoom popped. Wow, look at that. Workhorse.
What it do?
What's up, man?
A lot. Scalp Zoom this morning. Some
No.
profits on Neo.
Oh, you did? Nice.
And now I'm just waiting on SPY to confirm.
Yeah, I've got. So I'm looking at futures. I have a potential count that. Well, let me take a step back. So if my 1-2 plays out that I have on my chart, that confirms the B wave topped already, and they're on our way down. So I need SPY to fill its gap and get rejected. If that's the case, and I have a 1-2-1-2 set. It's working on a 1-2-1-2 setup. So I'll have to send you my chart, but this is what I'm looking
Are you
at.
really far from the mic, or is my volume just off right now?
I don't think I'm far from the mic. Let me see.
I can hear him fine.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well, just want to make sure.
Let's look at.
So you don't think we're done filling down yet?
This would be a wave 1 down, potentially. So the move from October 12th till last night, that would be a wave 1. Then we go up into wave 2 between 3475 and 3500. If we get rejected in that zone, then that's the 1-2 setup for the wave 1 down, the bigger wave 1 down.
See, I have 5 waves down for leg C on this correction already, and we should be done.
Yeah, that's what I have ATM.
Because you get from 30 or 35.42, you get wave A down to 351, and then we pop back to 353 for wave B. We get wave C down another 5 waves in that wave C to 349, and then we come back up for the larger wave B. And then on October 14th at 4 o'clock Central, we start wave 1, sharp correction for 2, which would be B. And then we have C go down to 347. We go sideways for 4, and then 5 should be close to finishing.
Where's your 5 at?
5 starts October 14th at 1900 hours Central.
No, I meant the price target. Or your
We basically hit it this morning, 342.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to that 50% fib.
And we go up, right?
We should go up from here. That's what I would expect anyways. And then this would correlate with the original count that I had posted earlier this week.
Okay, I'm gonna send you what I've got for a C wave down. Hold on.
Bro, McDonald's has been strong all week. Regardless of what happens, it ends up green. Tell you what, I'm fucking loving it.
It's funny. Let me get rid of some of these fibs. It's gonna look messy.
I'm gonna try to hook my mic back up, see why this volume's acting weird.
All right.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Pepper, say something real quick.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see. Yeah. I know it's on my chart somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Trying to decide if I want to just sit on my hands until the market confirms or try to get in on something early.
That's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm pretty much in everything I want to be in for next week.
I'm starting to scale in slowly, but with shares. That way, I'm not getting burned here.
Let me guess, Tesla shares.
No, I already got enough positions in that. This morning was Square.
Okay.
Even if we get any COVID news, that's one stock that kind of stays pretty stable. So
I'm thinking ABC correction expanded flat has been completed on Square.
yeah, I think so.
Hey, TM. So this move up where we topped out at 35, 37, that's your wave one up. Is that right?
That's wave 3 on the larger scale.
Wave 3, pull back wave 4, and then go up for a wave 5, right?
Yeah, here,
Got it,
let me
okay.
tag you so you can see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, so that's what I have too. So I've got two potentials. This could be a 4, but this 4 broke my.
Well, see, wait a minute.
Go ahead.
You've got a good fucking point. Wait a minute. My wave 2 is not marked correctly. Time out. Because if that went steep, then that should have been flat.
ATM, I have a different wave two. We've got a wave two. Then there's a. Let me send it to you anyway. But 3 and 4 is pretty much what I have and what you have.
I gotta fucking repost my Twitter chart because I look like an idiot.
So I was counting a wave 1 and 2 setup on October 2nd. So we had to move up, and then we had that tweet from Trump that just sent it down.
And I think that was wave 2.
That was wave 2. That's what I have for wave 2. So I have
And
a
I have
wave.
flat correction for that.
Okay.
Or
so,
I guess, according to Fibs, it was flat.
So my wave 3 is your wave 3. And then I had a wave 4. Here it is. So yeah, I've got a wave 4 target. So this is wave 4 for me going up to grab wave 5 in a potential for B wave to be finished. However, I'm also counting this move down, which from October 12th to today, as a potential wave 1, 2 setup for a C wave decline, meaning the B wave already topped out. So I've got 2 counts here, so that's what I'm gonna send you.
Okay. Now I'm following.
So let me. And I'm basically keeping this B in the middle between 3 and 5 because I don't, unless the market needs to tell me where we're going. Because I have no idea. This move up from September 24th and all this sideways action was just so hard for me to track and count. Let me change that to yellow. So there's a guy on my channel who held puts overnight on Fastly.
Oh my.
500% return.
Gorgeous.
He was in school, so he got paid to go to school.
That's what's up. That's how it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to change this to white. All right, cool. Here we go. All right, I'm going to send this to you guys.
Can't tell if I want to play some weekly Zooms here again.
All right, there you
Too
go.
late now. Whoops. Can't get it now. Fuck. Neo's still going, huh? I figured it was going to sell off based on the pressure we had this morning.
Yeah, same here.
The thing is, it's the downtrend or the trend that I have. It broke the upper resistance and is using it as support as of right now.
That's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Damn thing just keeps going.
Yeah. Oh well. I missed this second leg on Zoom right here, but not a big deal.
ATM, check out that, and that's slightly, I think, different than what you have. But I think your mic, the minute 1, 2, 3, 4 is pretty much what I have.
Okay. Let's see. I've seen the exact same count as yours, actually. A couple of times now, where you're wave one.
Because the fibs match up pretty much one on with using this.
I've seen that count a couple of times now, actually. That's what Trigger Trades has, I believe, and a couple others.
Well, that's a good confirmation. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I
Let me check
have
out
right
with that.
now on my account as to finish the move up. Actually, where's your 5, Racer?
337. Shit, that would be steep if we go that low.
Where's your 5?
Yeah, let me put a fib line on there. I just kind of placed 5 on there for now, just so I can give ATM the shot of the wave 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Nothing is looking good yet. Bro, I'm about to play motherfucking McDonald's. This thing does not care.
You're asking for that 5 on the minor level?
Yeah.
July?
Yeah. Yep. On the minor one.
So I mean, it's not going to be accurate, but if it holds up 3 and 4 on
Mhm.
minor level, then 3808 is what I have.
3808. Okay.
I mean, there are a couple of zones. Let me give one. That's one. So if based on the third and fourth leg retracement, we could see 370 as first zone, first target, and then if that passes that, then it can also fifth leg can also go to the 1, 2, 3 extension base fib, which is going to be at the 3808.
Got it. Okay. 3.
Let me send that chart real quick. One second. And fifth width can also be the length of wave one, I believe. So there's three targets if you want to call it that.
Got it. Okay.
Bro, Netflix could come down to possibly 5:30 before it really starts to continue higher. And earnings is going to make this bitch jump. I'm a little mad I sold my Neo a tad bit early. Shouldn't even say a tad bit early. This thing's fucking short squeezing.
What, Neo?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Well, I might just go make breakfast. I don't know if we're going to get much action in the morning. It might be an end of the day type move.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Had some dude that was on Shark Tank and some CFO of some company follow me the other day on Twitter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking, I got Trigger Trades to reply to me, and I've gained a shit ton of followers since.
Where's Thanos? I need to tell him take square, bro.
I feel like he's still sleeping.
He missed his buying on square. Otherwise, he owes me $20.
Dude, I might take a Zoom Lotto towards the end of the day if we can get close to cracking 5:30. Dude, these fuckers at Tasty Works never fucking refunded me my money yet.
Did you close your account up?
No, from when they crashed at the end of the day and I got stuck in spy puts.
Oh, they're gonna reimburse you?
Yeah, they said they would. Provided them with all the
Nice.
information they asked for. It's been a week, but you know.
Are they giving you entire amount?
Basically from the crash to open, as long as you sold your shares immediately or whatever you were holding, which I did, they'll refund you what you lost between then and at the morning time, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Generally, TD Ameritrade will give 50% of what you've lost.
That's respectable. All right, Zoom should have one more pop here, and then it should come back down to reality for a little bit. I bet it goes down and finds support at 520. So on the minor count, this should be leg 3.
Come on.
Yo,
What's up?
Yo.
what are y'all doing? July, are you on live?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are y'all doing?
Oh yeah, dude, I just woke up.
I called it. I told y'all that man was still sleeping.
That's funny.
You
I
know
don't
what you missed out on?
Huh?
Hey.
You know what you missed out on while you're sleeping?
Shut up. I don't even know, bro. I feel like we're pushed today. Well, yeah, I feel like tomorrow we might be green
I agree.
because the Dow is above my support. I want to swing it. I want to swing it because I know tomorrow we are definitely gonna be green. Freaking Tesla, bro.
I told you
I blame you.
I told you.
Bro, you freaking you didn't tell me. You like, Tesla probably will hit 450. Don't quote me on this. This freaking bullshit. And then Square, I'm glad I didn't hop in Square. I would have been pissed.
I told you to wait for 180 area, and it did. Look at that. But now you were sleeping, so
Yeah,
you
I might hop in Square though for next week.
Yeah, I'm starting to add in shares now. I mean, I added a few at the open, and
Oh yeah, because Square came down. I feel that gap.
yes, sir.
So you are taking Square.
Not yet. I'm waiting for it to confirm.
Bro,
Then
you
I'm gonna
missed
take it.
Fastly puts for the play.
Bro, I had a Fastly put. What you mean?
Wait, are you still holding it?
No, I sold it early.
Oh.
I sold it on Tuesday, like a clown, and I got a call, and I made bank, and I left it alone.
Yeah, adding someone in my channel holding up
I feel like
a
so.
couple.
I'm gonna sell my call on Tesla, and I'm gonna take Square because I feel like I can make it. Because I don't want the Theta to eat me up. But I feel like I can make all my money back on Square. I swear, Racer. I'm gonna hop in Square right
Okay,
now.
well, you missed the $5 play while you were sleeping, and then you're gonna get it now, and you're gonna tell me.
Bro, it's still down $2. I got time. All right, Racer. I'm hopping Square. I have
What
480.
expiration you getting?
Huh?
What expiration you getting?
For the 23rd, or should I
No,
go for the end of the month?
Play it safe. Go to end of the month.
So on October 30th, the $200 call. I feel like Square can hit. Nah, I'm gonna go with the. Let's see. I have 488 buying power, or the 197.5 call will do. Or
Why don't you get a spread? You can't do spreads.
no, I have a cash account.
Oh, okay. Well, then open up the one at Tasty. They don't really care about
Huh?
You don't use Tasty Works.
No. I need it, but is the launch for space? Is it next week?
Seems like it could be next week, week after that.
Cause I don't freaking know, and I'm like scared. Cause my car's expiring next week, so I'm like, I don't know if I should just like sell them now and get them for like for the end of the month. Cause A said this week, but my friend sent me a news thing that said that space doesn't know, so I'm just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
well, I think he doesn't know.
I don't want. Well, we can't find a date. Well, I can't find a date on the launch, but I've been hearing it's next week. but it could be like any time.
Too bad
Well,
Square disappointed this week. I really wanted that one to hit for a moral victory.
Jemiah dips July. If you want to get
Yeah, I saw that.
if you want to get your things, you want to average down.
Basically, every relevant gap has been filled on SPY. There's a small one at 342 to 341. Another small one at 337 to 336. The larger one is the 330 to 328, but I don't think those are going to get filled anytime soon. Yeah, I think Zoom's going to go straight to 535 at this rate. Hit that 161. Neo is insane.
It's still going.
What is Neil?
Yeah.
Still climbing.
Yeah, my friend's gonna be rich. Fucking. You know what? I'm gonna hop on Neil right now. Just kidding. Okay, I got more buying power because I sold my Alright, I'm gonna get Square for next week. I mean, for the end of the month. But I swear, Racer.
Man, you should have gotten out open.
Well, right now it's above my support, so you know, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, just keep an eye on SPY because it likes
Keep
to
an
follow
eye.
that.
This man, you see this man? He tells me one thing, then he's like, "Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. Keep your eye on this and this and this."
Cause you're trying to literally getting it right now. Today's top.
Now, but once it breaks 185.74, you know, it's going to fill that gap to 187. I'm still bullish on the
Yeah.
market. I'm just waiting for the NASDAQ to try to make this a higher low right here. But we are trying to, shit, we're in a tough spot. But this could be that higher low on the Dow and on the NASDAQ and on the SPX. This could be that next higher low because the trend is still up. We just came down to make that higher low. The VIX is at resistance. That Disney going back up, bro. Disney might be a play.
Getting a lot of reversal signs on the 5-minute right now.
Yeah, I had the 21 and 55 crossover. Is that what you're looking at?
I'm just looking at Tommy's Fortuna indicator using the 5, the 20, the 50, the 90, and the 10. Because the way I adjusted the dots and the colors, I mean, honestly, it's pretty fucking killer.
This retracement on ES is pretty much spot on with fibs. So wave 3 was 200%,
I forgot about Bidu.
Oh, Bidu.
and then wave 5.
I need to see what Bidu should retrace at here real quick because this might be a good dip buy on it because I think it's going to go to 150.
Redo.
It's a Chinese company.
Baidu.
Shit, it might just retest support at 127 before doing anything, to be honest. Damn, those Neo calls would be going crazy right now if I didn't sell those. Yeah, I sold them at 105. They're at 191 now. That would have been nice to hold on to.
There's a launch for space coming on October 22nd and one in November.
But I'm waiting right now because I don't trust this market. Now Netflix looks nice for a dip buy right here. I'm waiting for the market to show me signs that it's reversing, going up. What are you talking about?
Fucking Neo, man. That thing is cracked out.
Oh my God.
Even though that's fixing to be Netflix and Zoom the next week or two.
Got it going to 30.73.
Neo 3073.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my friend, when I said he had those Neil Leafman shares, he's up over $6,000
On what?
on Neo, my friend,
That's crazy.
because he got leaps and he got about 200 shares.
Oh my gosh.
I think at $9 or $8. But yeah, he's making bank. I knew this shit would go fucking parabolic.
Oh shit. I gotta check fantasy.
ATM and July. You guys have counts on Chewy?
No.
I do not. Why can I not put Dalvin Cook on my IR?
Bro, this man Air Drake. This dude took a 460 call on Tesla for tomorrow. A lotto play. How much is Tesla at right now?
451.
Oh yeah, that's a cool. Yeah.
Damn, it's just scraps left on fucking waiver wire. My goodness.
Bro, I want calls on Fast League, but they're so expensive.
Really?
Yeah. Freaking, I'm looking for
Calls?
next week. They're like in the money. Well, for next week it's not bad. It's only like 650. But for the end of the month, they're like a rack.
Jesus.
But I low key want one because I know this shit is gonna go back up. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get one.
So workhorses just not working out. What do you have for support, Dougie?
On what?
Workhorse.
Hold on. I gotta hold on. I'm trying to get this Fastly call. Alright, fill me in. I'm gonna swing the fuck out of this. Alright, so for workhorse, it broke. So my last support it was at 2240, but it's trying to reclaim it right now. But it pretty much broke it. But it's like right on it. It's like it like whipped up to it.
I see a big old bear flag on that thing.
Oh man, today's gonna be a boring fucking day in the market.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm cutting workhorse.
We're coming up to 68% retrace right now on 5-minute non-spy. Bouncing off of there right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to re-enter workhorse until we see lower 20s. If we do see lower 20s.
I got a call on Fastly for the end of the month.
Oh, I should have been playing with Tay on this because Tay's so good at playing post earnings. Go ahead and come back to 520 Zoom. I dare you. Isn't there? Aren't there some big like meetings today? Like I don't know if anything has to do with Pelosi or you can or any of them. Facebook filled its gap. Not sure if anyone's here or not, or if Peppers is still on live. But if anybody's listening on his live, now is a great time to start looking at some charts and finding things that you want to buy low. It could be a little bit choppy, possibly till the end of the day, or we might be choppy all day until tomorrow before we start to break to newer highs. But that's what I'm doing right now. Not really any type of play catching my interest that is a play right now. So doing some research, finding out what might be best for tomorrow or next week is probably your best bet at the moment if you're sitting in front of a computer.
Oh shit! Space popped. Hello. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Bro, Peppers, I'm sitting here doing some charting,
Mm-hmm.
and I think tech is going to be massive again next week. Like FANG, the big tech stocks.
Interesting. Who's part of that again? Got Google, Amazon.
You got Facebook, Amazon, Apple, Google, Netflix, and you might as well throw in Microsoft.
Oh, you know what? I haven't tried Netflix. Or I'm sorry, Microsoft.
Dude, I wonder why my mic is so fucking quiet. Or my headset.
I mean, I can hear you.
Or not my mic, just like you're not, like, you guys aren't as loud as you typically are coming through my headset.
That's weird. Did Dougie go live or no?
He disappeared, bro.
Ah.
My music's probably loud. Let me mute my mic.
Spy puts came in. Sweeps. Couple of them. 4-point mil. And, oh my damn, 12.5.
Those are just hedges.
What
I think a
days
lot
are
of people
those?
are uncertain right now. I feel like I see a lot of hedges, ironically, at these key levels for Elliott Wave because it's at an uncertain area where we're either really high or we've pulled back so much people are unsure whether we're going to continue down or go higher.
I've literally stopped looking at these ETFs, golden sweeps.
Yeah, there's no point. ETFs are straight fucking hedges. unless like the market is clear and concise in which direction it's moving, I'll consider those bigger sweeps. Like that golden sweep last week last week that said SPY was going to like 352 or something like that.
Yep.
That was a situation where I think you could trust that golden. Oh, hey, by the way,
Yo.
I don't know if you guys follow TrendSpider on Twitter, but they have this tool that focuses on seasonalities. And since the COVID bottom this year, 77% of the time Mondays are green.
Really?
Interesting.
Well, that would make sense for our wave 5 up.
Yep. Honestly, I might buy TrendSpider again. I really like their platform. The only downside is I can't draw my waves on it.
For the longest, I was trying to do Elliott Wave on Thinkorswim's platform until
Bro.
I ran into TradingView.
Yeah, I think Thinkorswim sucks for that.
Zoom might go for one more push to 535 here.
Oh, Amazon gotta be so expensive. I think I'm gonna take a spread
On what?
on Amazon.
Oh, on Amazon.
I think it's riding right at support now. If tech is gonna go up, I'm gonna start getting a spread.
What are we looking at? Is it me? Do we have one more leg going down? Because this is an expanding triangle.
SPY.
Futures.
I mean, unless we break this 34, 32 region, I think this may be a mini wave one back up.
What time frame do you guys like to use when you do your accounts? I do 2 hours in dailies.
Yeah, I do 15, then 4 hour, and then daily.
Do you do 5 minutes at all?
Sometimes, but mostly 15-minute and 4 hour. Those are my two go to. So ES is holding between, well, it's bouncing off of 618 and the 786, it's between there. So hopefully it holds here. If it does, then we could see it bounce off of here onto microwave 3. I shouldn't say mini, micro.
Yeah, 5 minute looks like MACD looks like it wants to push higher.
Because we definitely had a positive divergence off of this retracement towards the
Mhm.
end.
Yep, I see that.
The general sign of fifth leg down. But I think we may be bouncing. 15 minute needs to cross this 2155 EMA. I'll be pretty confident then.
Oh, looks like Neo's finally, I think it found its top for now.
Yeah, it's a pretty good bounce off of that zone 661.8 and 786 zone.
Yep. Let's push. Push, push, push. Yeah, I think Thanos is still sleeping.
He literally got square at the top today, bro.
He got square
Watch
at the
it.
top.
Today's high. He's gonna want to complain about
Oh my
square screwed him
gosh.
over.
That's what happens when you fall asleep. Or you sleep in. Yeah, you're not gonna.
Yeah, he's
You're
gonna
gonna hear
he's
it
gonna be
all.
mad. I told his ass to get it at 180, and this guy was sleeping.
No. Watch it double bottom, and then I'll get in. Oh man. Dougie, Dougie, Dougie.
All right, come on, Spy. I need this bounce up.
So if you follow space, Raul, it's gonna follow spy. It typically does. So spy drop space drop spy pops space pops. Oh wow, look at that camp. There we go. Come on.
Oh, the stimulus, some news on stimulus is out.
Yeah, I think someone posted it's Trump expects Republicans to agree to higher stimulus spending. Guess that's kind of. Oh, he was on. Trump was in an interview on Fox Business. What's that one?
Oh, was he? I don't know.
Yeah.
Trump says he would cut income taxes for middle class if he's reelected.
When did he say that?
Wait,
This
I'm middle
morning?
class. Run that back, Turbo.
What?
You said Trump will cut what?
Oh,
If he's reelected, he's saying if he's reelected, he'll cut taxes for middle class.
All right. Well,
bring it.
check out Boeing.
Oh, Boeing. Oh shit. I filled its gap.
No, it didn't quite fill it, but here's something I want you to check out real quick. I'm gonna send this chart in.
Oh, just did. All right, let me see. Day trade or admin?
Day trade.
Oh, it bounced perfectly on my 618. That. This might be an entry.
What did the Spy?
Boeing.
Oh boy. No.
Damn, that was. Yep.
Is that you see my BA chart?
Yep. Yeah, I think that you see how it almost came to your support.
Yeah.
I think that was wave 2. So you got your
That's
E
a
going up
clear
with your
head and
wave 1.
shoulders there as well.
Where's your head and shoulders?
Let me measure it out to see if it's completed yet.
What is that? That daily? Yes, daily.
I'm not gonna touch it. It looks like it still needs to come back to 155. Walmart looking kind of strong too, actually.
Kids go back to school next week. Finally get 2 days of quiet. Yeah, I think that was the bottom on your chart. That E. Yeah, ATM, I think that was your wave 2 pullback. Let's see if we can get a retracement here. So, if Boeing breaks down below 160, then yeah, you're right. You're going to 155. Boeing on high alert. Did Disney drop too? Is that why, Dougie? Oh, damn, it dropped and then it popped.
Y'all think ES bottoms finally?
Yes. I've been saying this all morning, but hey, what do I know? That's my favorite quote. I feel like I use it too much. What do I know?
Yeah. What do I know?
That's my disclaimer.
I'm gonna steal that every time Tesla comes up,
Go ahead.
and every time Square happens and Doug's coming around saying screw that. Yo, Doug actually bought Square today at the top ATM.
No way.
He woke up, he's like, all right, I'm gonna get in Square, and it was already at 185. All right, 3480 next target. I think good. So right now it's bouncing around 618. extension. So we could see 3480, hopefully. Wave 3 on micro.
What is that? 347?
348.
Yep. Yep, I got that. Oh, yeah, this is looking nice. Okay, I see. So if we come down again, oh yeah, if we come down for another to like the 344, 47 to 344, 84, this is a perfect 1-2, 1-2.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, where's my calls? Get my call ready. Let's see. That's like the only thing we can play is spy. I mean, I don't see anything else that's worth looking at.
Dang, Spy really taking off.
Mm-hmm. It's going straight to that wave 3. Shit, come on.
Zoom's gonna go for 535, no fucking doubt about it. Damn. I should have held on to that 540 weekly a little longer. Son of a bitch. Man, I sold that too soon. I sold that 540 weekly at 400, and it's at 620 now. What stock do I want to swing? Provide the most upside for tomorrow. That's the question right now.
Amazon had a pretty nice gap down. I'm gonna say what, $25, $30 gap down.
Damn. Something's telling me take some 550 Netflix weeklies.
Yeah, Amazon.
Check out Chewy. I think it's finished. That's wave 4 now. It's heading up for wave 5.
Chewy. I'm hesitant about that just because of the trend resistance. It already touched it.
E-Ray is still looking good. Still quite a bit up since we did that little test run. 62 is
All
still
right,
a
I just took some
target.
Netflix 550 weeklies. Whew. And I might swing them. Peppers, are you on live?
Yeah.
All right, so let me look for that link real quick. Bro, sometimes when I search for your name in the Discord or try to tag you, it's so hard to find your name. Like, it doesn't pop up half the time as an option.
Really? Oh, you know why?
I'd like to hear that.
Because it starts with Julio.
How about that?
Yep.
What just because it's Julio, what's that mean?
It should pull up quicker as the first name that pops up. Because I got a Julio parentheses JulyPeppers.
Mm,
Oh, damn. Netflix did bounce off my support. That'll be an.
oh,
All right. This spy's not breaking. Why? Why aren't you going up? No, that is. That's gotta be it.
if Netflix can get back over 543, 545, it's gone for damn sure. Fucking Robert in your live said his account triple bottom today. My question is, what's going to happen once we fill that gap at 348 on SPY? That's an area that has my attention.
I think we do have one more leg down. I would have thought Spy would have taken off by now. that's not it.
Damn, Netflix about to try to make me look stupid. What you doing here, buddy?
I think we've got one more leg down.
On Netflix or the market?
Market.
Like, you think this is possibly B wave up?
No, this is. Let me chart it out. I thought we hit a bottom, but let me look at my fib. Take a step back and use like 15-minute.
VIX does seem like it wants to fill that gap. Are you gonna lie?
Oh, I haven't even looked at the VIX. Oh, the one below?
Above
Above where?
to 2350.
Oh, it's like I can't see it. I'm on the damn 1 minute chart. That's why. Oh shit, yeah.
Oh man.
Think we got a diagonal in the making on SPY.
What type of diagonal?
5-minute time frame.
I like that.
You see, that was I was tracking an expanding triangle on futures, but I don't think it's gonna play out.
Apple looks like it's ready to go.
Apple?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Apple, Facebook, and Netflix are all at fib support levels for their projected pullbacks. Damn, somebody basically dropped 12 mil on SPY put lottos today. What?
12 mil lotto. Is that's not the same as what I saw this morning, was it?
It came in 10 minutes ago. And the expiration is Monday.
Oh my. What?
All right, a square was a dip buy. It's made it up all the way back. Thanos should be happy.
Wait.
Otherwise, I would have got a mouthful tomorrow.
Yeah, you wouldn't have lived that one down.
Mm-mm.
Even though he slept through it.
Fastly still climbing, huh? I really hate how low volume Netflix is, unless it's fucking running mad.
So if this is on futures, if this is a wave 4 correction at the micro level, if we end up dropping, we should bounce off 33.93. That's my 2618.
I don't mean this in a bad way whatsoever, Peppers. But sometimes I feel like you focus on the micro counts too much.
I do.
And in my experience, focusing on the micro counts fucks me up.
Yeah, I got a bad habit of doing that. I even took it to the point one time where I was using the 1 minute.
That's
That was-
disgusting
It did not work out.
and should be illegal. I just don't see any reason for us not to go higher right now. Is that a bull flag? On the
Oh,
5
what?
minute ES? Because this is where I start rubbing my hands together. We can make a nice push to 347 if this breaks out over 346.32.
What's pushing?
Oh, Roku buy signal. What's it doing? Ah. Wait, did Zoom tap my 535 spot? It sure the fuck did.
Fastly, slowly, and going up.
Bro, that's what I was saying just a minute ago. Like, that would have been a nice play.
Oh, I got in. I'm still holding.
Oh, shit.
I got in for the end of the month.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm swinging the fuck out of this because I feel like that drop was just dumb. People just being salty.
Bro, Piton really just went crazy?
Yeah, it did. They got an upgrade.
Disney,
Did
go back
something
up.
just obliterate them to make them go down, the lawsuit or something?
Mm.
Hey, what's going on with space? Yeah, hey, that lawsuit I saw, but they only dropped about like $2. Some bullshit.
Yeah, I think we could see 145 on P-Time.
Space is getting a little active, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I'm up now. I'm up $184. July, I have 8 contracts.
On what? P-Time?
No, on space.
Yeah. I remember
Kept
you
buying the
averaged down.
dips.
Well, if you would have woke up, you would have got it at. You would have averaged down big time.
Bro, I don't have any more buying power. There's only so unless Racer Boy over here wants to give me like 10 racks, I would have averaged down for sure. But my average is 115 on space.
Yeah, I got an average of 132.
Space actually could go dummy next week.
Oh,
I
it's gonna go
pray-
dummy.
I pray it does, cause I legit caught the bottom of this shit.
Like, it could go to 27 type dummy.
Ooh, I hope so. Over 23, we are flying. I think 23, like 50 or 20. Bro, the Dow, I'm gonna eat on the Dow. I feel like we're gonna end green today.
Yeah, so do I.
Cause I went long. Yeah, I'm holding it down the Nasdaq. I have like 4 of those kids running. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up on those.
Disney's pushing.
Yep, Disney was a nice dip buy.
I think everything's a dip buy today. I'm not going to
Yeah.
lie.
I feel like tomorrow we're gonna moon. It just depends on the data.
Moon tomorrow and then Moon Monday.
Yeah, because we're not. And Trump just said, well, Trump pretty much just said he's gonna bring the markets to the all-time highs.
Duh.
So if that's not a freaking telling you to buy the dip, I don't know what the hell you're doing. But
Hello?
well, he might drop it one more time. But Trump pretty much said he's not gonna let the market fall. I got P trash, bro.
Pelosi's got a call today at 2 o'clock Eastern with the Democratic caucus.
Yeah, I don't feel like going live today because we have people over cleaning their house, so I can't be on my iMac. Only on my laptop. So it's all you, July.
Oh shit, there's 210. Damn. Need Spy to pop here.
Come on, Netflix. Get over that 543 so we can get active.
Netflix and chill.
Netflix over 550 tomorrow. I'm gonna be the happiest motherfucker on the block.
Yeah, I feel like we freaking moon hard.
Hey, is that Doug?
No,
No.
He saw his contract go up on
Bro, you
Square, so he
see
decided,
Square?
come on.
bro, I don't care about Square.
You didn't get in?
I got it Fastly.
I
Bro,
thought you
come
got into
on.
Square.
Dude, do not ever tell me that I didn't. Guys, you guys saw this. Look where Square is right now.
Oh,
Even
Yeah,
if
look
you
at
it's
bought
this
it at the top.
bullshit. 183, 84. I see. I was gonna get in, but like at the time,
but
I wasn't paying attention.
uh,
Bro, I'm not playing this shit. Like, I don't care if Square. Like, look, it just went up like what 181, 180. Man, that's nothing.
every time you say man, I just think of somebody going when they hear some bullshit. Man,
All right, Neo
Square's
got
gonna
a
drop.
pullback.
Watch
quit lying to
news.
yourself.
Watch Trump is gonna say Square. What's a Square? Square sucks, and boom, it drops.
man, you could have made money today, but no.
Well, I am making money today.
More. Let's put it that way.
More, yeah, yeah. I probably would have lost money on Square.
Yeah, you would have had weekends on that dip and you would have sold it.
No, well, yeah, you're probably right. Look at Disney. Back up. Let's go. I should have averaged down on Disney. Wait, can I average down? Okay.
You just said you were out of buy
Space is
now.
gonna pay next week. The FOMO's gonna be real. Look at PLTR. That is gonna pay. My leap is gonna pay on that. The only one I need to move is Fastly. I just need to keep going up.
I think Fastly's gonna be cooking some eggs for a little while before it goes up.
Shoot, I got until the end of the month.
Because 96 on the 4 hour
Mm-hmm.
and the daily, not gonna be too friendly.
Yeah. I got. Wait, how long do I have? Yeah, I got 2 weeks. I just need them to retrace a little bit more.
Bro, Netflix gets half a sell order and it fucking drops $1 every time.
Who has ER next week? Oh, do they have ER next week? No, they don't.
Did you guys see the news on Tesla? They had their water shut off in Giga Berlin because they didn't pay their bill.
Are you
Bro.
serious?
Someone's getting fired.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, times are tough, man.
Leonard's down. Mm-mm-mm.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see VXX sub 2250. If that happens, we can go.
Piton's about to test this trend line. About to test what was resistance.
Hey, y'all see a cup and handle, well, handle forming on PayPal?
I need to check. Right now, I'm doing some research on Netflix at the moment.
What hour time frame?
We can see daily or 4 hour. So it did the ABC correction, then the minute 1, 2, third wave, then the fourth
we're on the fourth retrace, which seems to be bouncing off now. But that's the handle part. Yeah, let me just send it in the admin.
Did we start the handle or are we trying to fill the cup?
I think we're starting the handle because pretty. I mean, I don't think we're gonna see a dead even on the cup. I posted it in admin.
Yep. Yep, this pullback would be a wave too. That's a nice setup. Real nice setup.
that Netflix lotto might have been a terrible idea. Might flip to space with that lotto money.
Look at PayPal.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It could be 5 ways down already. This could be a 1-2 setup right here for that
Ooh.
handle. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back.
Ooh, nice double top on the VIX. I had Head and Shoulders on Netflix.
Head and Shoulders where? On Netflix?
Yeah, on the 1 hour time frame.
Oh yeah, I think ATM mentioned that.
Yeah, it can't break below 536 or it's fucked. But they do have ER coming up.
Get above that 50 in SMA. Yeah, PayPal. I gotta get it. My back. All right.
What's so funny, July?
That wasn't. I was making noises. Tend to do that sometime. Jeez. Oh my god. I hate it when my PC just like gives me alerts 10 minutes later when they shit came in like an hour later. Come spy. What do you do that? It's just slow as hell.
Market's slow today. This is a good thing. Yeah, I really didn't trade today. I'm still in everything.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I actually still I cut a few positions, but all I'm holding now is my space.
Space. I'm ready for space to freaking rocket. Yeah, so I'm in space, bro. PLTR. I'm telling y'all. I don't know what they do, but if good news comes, they are gonna fly. When is their ER? Oh, it doesn't say. So I guess they don't have an ER. So you know what that means?
What?
We just go up from here.
Yeah, my 34 EMA is touching
Ooh,
the 50
and it
EMA.
made a higher low. Ooh, this thing might honestly take off.
All right, fine.
I need to
ELTR.
see this.
Leaps.
Yeah. I got a leap, bro. It. You know how long I have on it? 2 years,
What?
bro. It was like
What?
$400. Like for a leap, for a 2 year leap, that's a steal.
I don't do leaps, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's for January 20.
Yeah, I see January 21st, 2020. Oh wait, 2023.
It's 23. Yeah, it's 23. I got that one. And I got the $10 call for like 460. Right now it's worth what right now my contract is marked 435. But I mean a $10 call
Mm-hmm.
and I have like that long, dude. Like I don't care if it drops down to $5. I have that long. So all it takes is one price upgrade, and this thing's gonna freaking rocket.
What was the
Because it's new
all-time?
to the market.
1146. What they do? What do they do?
I don't know. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta see again. But I know they do something with Trump says EU strikes back in Boeing case. Ooh. Let me check.
Maybe somebody in the.
Oh, they help. It's like they help with defense. They're like a spy. That it's like the best way I can put it. Here, I just tagged you in it. I put an admin chat. But yeah,
ELTR.
they definitely should be worth higher. I feel like they are gonna pop.
It's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they do for security for government corpus.
Yeah, anything with the government, Anything that helps with the government, ooh,
He said they're like a
easy.
spy. They're ninjas.
Exactly. And they're gonna pop. Because if you look at them on the 6 hour time frame, it made a higher low. So I am even on a daily time frame too, but it's holding support. But like if we don't break below 926, I'm looking to the upside. And once we pass $11,
Oh shit, that's what I was looking at. Oops, I don't want that.
yeah, I'm not really gonna trade today. I'm just chilling. Damn, July,
Mm-hmm.
you got 200 people in your stream. I'm about to promote it on Aces chat.
But yeah, because you're not live.
Yeah,
Everybody went like, "What the hell?" That's people were asking about you this morning.
yeah, I was asleep.
You charting all night?
What did I do last night? No, I was playing Among Us with a Jimmy and a Jimbo.
What is that game?
Bro, it's so fun. So it's like 10 people. So it's like 10 people right on a ship, and you're doing tasks. So like depending on your settings, you can have one person who kills or two people, and the rest of people are like are crewmates, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're like the killer, you can sabotage stuff, and your goal is to kill everyone on the ship, right? But you can't kill in the open, and if someone sees you, they like have to report the body or run and hit the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and we all like sit at a table and we talk, right? And we find out who it is, who's the killer.
Oh,
So
okay.
so let's say if I was the killer, you know, but if I didn't kill anyone, but if they reported the body, and if you were with me, I can be like, no, it wasn't me. I was doing my task up in the drop ship with July, and then so like if I'm the killer, my goal is to like gain like someone's trust,
Mm-hmm.
so so they can back me up, and I just kill everyone else.
Got it.
But pretty much we all vote. It's like a time limit, so we all vote and see who
Yeah.
it is. So like if you're not the killer, we can like still like vote you out. I can be like, so let's say July, if you're not the killer, I can be like, yo, I saw July, he was right behind me. I was doing my task and he was just like watching me. And then they'd be like, July, is that true? And depending on what you say, we might kick you out.
That's fun. That's
So
funny.
like it's so fun. You just have to be good at lying. And you
Oh,
have to be able to like cover your ass.
Zoom. It's just it's gone.
But yeah, but like the whole game, you can't talk until there's a meeting. So even if you do see some shit, you like have to have proof too, because a lot of people they will like suss you out.
Well, PayPal. Come down a little bit.
Can you ask Thanos to drop a game code? Oh, stupid.
Uber. Who playing Uber? I think Jamia's still going down. I'm looking for Jamia right here.
Everyone's in PayPal. Y'all chasing.
Chase.
I need space to go ahead and take off.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
fallen
hey, the
SPY.
Dow's gonna push up. Hey, the market is about to go up higher.
It's Q2.
Cause that's a market manipulation wick. Oh yes, we're about to push. The Nasdaq is the only one that's doing wrong. What's it doing?
It bounced
Like I
off my
didn't lose anything.
618
I didn't gain
twice.
anything because the Dow is gonna carry me. The Nasdaq is sucking. So I'm gonna have to get out tech. Or I'm gonna hold on to one. But I'm gonna get more of the Dow. We're about to push right now. Hold. Damn, July. You had 299 people. What you did? Right, July. What are you watching on your?
I mean, Minty's idea was more dumber. Minty, who does that?
All right, guys, time to head to the track. See you guys tomorrow.
Wait, who said that?
Racer Boy, the only guy that
The-
goes to the track.
Oh, the track.
Yeah, I've got a race
Track.
coming up. I gotta do some practice.
Yeah, it's gonna be against me.
You too slow,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. You better practice. All right, bro. I'll see you around.
All right, man. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
July. Where'd you go? Bro, I'm not the only one in the chat. Maybe we take it a chart. Pre-market handle. No, he's not on mute. Oh yeah, he's freaking whoa. And in Discord, he's not on mute. Sano speaks. Are you still in Disney? Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it. My call expires next week, and I'm up on Disney, so it's back at entry point. So if you want to average down on Disney for the swing, you can. But yeah, I'm holding. I'm not selling it. It's about to go green. I think. Yeah, it's right at my support. It just needs to break over 126.66. Damn it, I should have held on to the down. It was gonna go back up. Are you that buying Jeremiah? Tesla? Hell no. I sold Tesla. I sold Tesla. I sold my Tesla this morning before that drop. I was not gonna take that L. I sold it. I sold it this morning for like a $10 loss. So there you go, Dow. The Dow's gonna push, bro. I can't go live. Okay, yeah, Dow's pushing. Workhorse? Nah, my stop went off. Yep, I just entered the Dow. Yeah, market right now is gonna push. I'm here with Rose, y'all. I'm not at my laptop. Well, I am on my laptop, but I'm not like live streaming. I'm waiting for them to leave so I can live stream on my Mac. PayPal, I'm not in. I didn't take PayPal. I didn't call it. Y'all asking the wrong person. That was gonna push. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're about to push. The VIX is gonna drop too. That was a nice double top. Oh yes, we're. Oh yes, market's gonna push. Where's PT on PayPal? I don't know. Okay, I'm not in PayPal. I don't even have it on here. I mean, if we got in at 199, PayPal. I know where it's going. I know where exactly where it's going. It's going right back up to my entry point. PayPal going up to 211. I don't know about that. I don't know about 211. I'm looking at 205. Bro, I don't care about PayPal. I'm not gonna chase. Bro, y'all don't understand. I don't trade every day. I don't want to overtrade. I don't have to trade every day. Like, yeah, I miss PayPal, but the market is always gonna be here. I have like 40 stocks on my watch list. But I'm not trading today. I only entered one thing and that's it. Because I'm just waiting. I am just waiting right now. Yeah, market manipulation on the Dow index. So yeah, we are going to go up higher. The market is going to rally today, so I'm going to get more of the Dow because we are going to push up. Market is going to rally today. I'm letting you know right now. Red to green is going to happen today. Market's going to push. And I'm going to send this in the chat too. But I'm just on my laptop, so it won't look as pretty. That stream is so boring. Miss my stream today, bro. I'm gonna stream. I'm just trying to wait for them to leave already, so that way I can go in my room and go on my iMac. I lost $500 at the beginning of the day. Yeah, so space, I'm gonna swing, bro. I got in space, I think at $20. So I got in before Ace and them all got in. Cause I get in ahead. I always get in early before most of the time. I try to. Oh yeah, that was gonna push. Push, squeeze. I was saying push. What's my long-term portfolio? Why do you want to know, Japal? Jemiah. I got some Neo, PLTR. Who's that? Who joined?
What's up, guys?
Damn it, Mongo, what are you doing?
Bruh, are people really bag holding Fastly?
Yeah, I got in.
Bruh, are you still in?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Tell me why I should sell Mongo when my contract expires in 2 weeks.
Okay, I
The end
see,
of the
but
month. The end
I
of the
see.
month, Mongo. The end of the month.
Never mind then.
So as long as it doesn't break over 88, because I do expect it to at least retrace a little bit, because that drop was it was uncalled for. So I do expect them to retrace up. So here's my thing: as long as it doesn't break below $87, I'm gonna still hold, because I
Alright.
know if it doesn't break my support, it's gonna go up. Because it broke it this morning, so it went down to 85, but it popped back up.
Are you streaming? Streaming?
I'm not, but July is.
I see. Mm. Wow.
Mondo,
What?
what are you doing? You on
You eating
break?
lunch? No, lunch.
Lunch. You don't eat on lunch.
Damn.
The market is your lunch.
Nothing good right now. I mean, really no setups. Hey, that Intel Ascending Triangle did good, guys. I don't know if anybody took it, but it did pretty good.
Wait, hold on. You got in with me. Oh wait, on what, Chris? Tell Thanos fast he's gonna drop. Hey, as long as it doesn't break below 87. Hey, if Fastly would have dropped, it would have done it by now. It would have broke below 85. But has it? No.
Wow, home is just pushing from the Instagram watch, just pushing up.
Shut up, Mongo. I don't care about your
3%,
watch list.
3%, guys.
3%. How about 5%? How about 6%? Huh? How about 7%, Mongo?
There's nothing good on right now. Zoom was a really good one. I don't like Zoom though.
Bro, Space, bro, Mongo, I have 8 contracts on Space. Do you know how much I'm gonna make next week if it rallies?
If I don't like the word if.
Shut up, Mongo.
Hey, I'm sorry. If I don't like that, it's like that. It's like hope and pray.
I got in at $20. I got in at the bottom.
Okay, if you got in at $20, you're good. You're good, man.
Yeah, so I'm like in the money. So I got my calls in the money. So either way, if it drops down to 20, I'm still good. I just get out.
It ain't breaking 20, man. I don't think it's gonna break 20.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it ain't gonna break. Yeah, because I said over 21. If it holds 21 flat, we're going up to $23. Right now, it's just chilling. It's just going sideways because people know.
Neo, I regret not getting calls yesterday.
Yeah, bro. I told someone to grab a call on Neo, and I didn't grab one.
Dude, I'm sorry, but the stock is up 30% on a day. You think I'm really gonna buy it?
Nah, I'm not gonna chase. I don't chase.
Like 30%? Come on. Like crazy. Nothing good. Yeah, there's nothing good. I don't see anything good. Nothing good. Whoa. I found one. I found one. Actually looks really good. Alright, I'm posting the chat. Find you guys a good setup here. A decent. Remember Beyond yesterday? Quick Scout? Yeah, I found one here. Scout play here. Not really an ascending triangle, but
Oh, BTS had an IPO and it's up over 100%. What's the name of the IPO? What's the BTS IPO? Because that thing is up. Bro, I know there was one stock that people were buying. Oh, bro.
what?
When Zoom, when no one knew about Zoom? ZM. They kept buying ZOOM, and it
That's
kept
what
like
I'm hoping.
it would pump. I forgot. It wasn't ZO. It's like what stock was it? Oh no, I think it was a ZI. They kept buying, and they would like pump the mess out of it because they all thought it was Zoom, and the stock freaking flew. I told y'all the market's gonna push. Look at the Dow. We are gonna end green today.
Bruh,
What are you eating, Mongo?
GameStop break 52-week high, up 17%. Wow.
Yep, look at it. The Dow is pushing, bro. I told y'all the market is gonna go higher,
Boom.
bro. If you can read the Dow, you can trade the market,
I don't know, man. That was like a 10-cent push.
bro. The Dow was down 200 points this morning. It's now only down 90, and SPY's gonna push up and fill that gap. I'm letting y'all know that right now.
Yeah, SPY's about to push, man. I mean, Dow's gonna push, then SPY will fall. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. So we are gonna go green because I'm stacked on the Dow. I got 3 entries running. I'm gonna drop a 0.02. I don't have enough money to drop a 0.02. That's harsh. But I got 3 running on the Dow. I'm about to get in the SPX 2 and the S&P 500. I just hop into that.
I'm about to break out in 5 minutes. Just needs more value. Got a Sydney triangle. Alright, there it goes. Confirm. Right now, so a long ways to go before it confirms.
What, the SPY?
No, I was
No,
talking
it
about
just broke my
Baba.
zone. Oh yeah, SPY's about to break my zone.
Alright,
Yes,
good. Baba's
sir.
about to push.
Bro, I told y'all the Dow was gonna put. I told y'all market's gonna push today, but y'all are like, the sky is falling. It's red. It's gonna
It's red!
fall.
Oh my god, $1. We're down 1%. What? This thing's pushing? Not really, man. Not really. Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Not really yet. JD also has an ascending triangle somewhat.
Ascending triangle. I don't care about a ascending triangle.
Bro, I love those.
Just kidding. Nasdaq is chilling. I want to enter the Nasdaq because I feel like tech is gonna rally.
Banks are strong. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna enter.
Bank of America kind of has kind of a bull flag on a 5 minute. Not really. I don't like Bank of America. It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
It moves by one.
Hey, so I feel like the market has made a higher low, and we're gonna push up, and we're gonna go to a 29,000.
Yep, it's pushing, man. It's about to push. It's about to break out high of the day.
So I'm about to go on the Nasdaq right now. I'm gonna flip this account. Crap! I should have brought my charger. My phone's at 3%. Oh, I do have a charger. I do have it. I forgot. I put it in my laptop. Clutch. Dun 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 dun.
Intel just pushing, guys. I don't know who caught that. I mean, still in or whatever. ES flagging. ESM. What the? That's not flag, man. Oh, I'm just straight up pushing.
That was gonna push. Yes, sir. I'm
Yeah,
eating.
everything's about to push here a little bit.
I told y'all everything. I told y'all, bro. If y'all can read the Dow, if you can learn the Dow and Nasdaq, so the Nasdaq, if you can know when the Nasdaq is gonna push, you can trade tech. Even though, like for the Dow, even though like the Dow's like the top
30
30
companies.
stocks, but TA is TA. So if you know how to read it, you can trade the market. Yeah, Dow's pushing. Yep. I'm up 104, and I'm gonna leave these three running. I'm gonna see how much money I can make.
I was about to confirm. I need about 15 more cents to break out.
Tech is lagging behind, but I feel like Tech is gonna push up tomorrow. I hate Tech. But I am gonna hold on to my Dow entries. Let me just wait. Yeah, the SPY freaking hit support and rejected. I mean, it hit resistance for freaking 346 and rejected.
Yeah, Baba just got rejected hard.
So this next candle on the SPY needs to push up and break. But I'm still holding my Dow long. It's not a tweet. We just hit resistance. That's all we did. I'm still up on it. Yep. Hey, the SPY's gonna break. It's gonna break this level of resistance. So I'm gonna get more Dow. Or do I sell one Dow and drop a 0.02? I might do that. I'm gonna drop a 0.02. That's
Yeah,
scary,
but here,
bro.
just
Bro,
broke.
a 0.02 lot on the Dow. That's scary. You know how much money I'm gonna make if we rally today hard and go green? I'm gonna make over a rack, over $8,000. I'm gonna flip this account. We are gonna end green today. We are gonna end green. I bet anyone, K, I will bet you $10,000 we end green today. Hey, if the market ends green, you owe me $10,000. No, you owe me $1,000.
Suck my dick.
$1,000, K. Because the
Wow,
market
home
ends
just straight
green.
up pushing. That's a fat volume. I hit $22 today. Wow. Beyond broke out. I mean, Beth Beyond broke out. Yep, they broke out, guys. They kind of did a cup and handle a little bit, not really, but
All right, back.
oh well.
About
It
time.
was on the watch list
What were you
for
doing?
these guys.
Who, me?
Yeah, you
Feeding the children.
feeding.
Feeding children. Lunchtime.
All right, so the SPY is at resistance, but I feel like we are gonna end green today. We just had to break over this wall on the SPY, and we're gonna fill this gap.
I want to fill that gap. I was gonna do calls, but it's moving too slow.
It's moving too slow.
For me.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I lost my
No, puts.
HYLN is dying. Who said that?
Bro, I have calls in December.
Yeah, same here. I'm down 1.52%. Oh, now I'm back up.
This man K scared of one candle. K, you better get off that 1 minute time frame.
Oh, that's funny. Let's see. PayPal. Oh, PayPal broke out. Missed it.
Yeah, you always miss stuff. Every time you leave, the market rallies.
I'm telling you, man. I can't wait till the kids go back to school.
Bro, in Disney, I'm still in Disney. I'm not selling Disney. I'm not selling it. It's a swing. I got it for next week, so I'm gonna hold it. I don't buy weeklies. Are you crazy? Today is what? Wednesday?
What?
No,
I buy
it's
weeklies.
Thursday. Huh?
I buy weeklies.
Shut up, Mongo. That's just a bad habit. 2 weeks
I
out.
don't get day zero though.
Yeah, I don't do 0 day anymore. What ticker is it? Dow? US 30?
Competition increasing in the EV space. EV.
I ain't gonna break out. False breakout.
False breakout.
Yeah, man, got rejected hard, and it looks like, well, she ain't gonna break that resistance. Moving on. Yeah, beyond.
Wait, the hell are you talking about? The SPY?
No, I'm
Who you talking about beyond? Oh, Baba. Oh, Baba.
well,
Fuck Baba.
you know, Bed Bath and Beyond, man, crazy stock. Like, I don't know what's wrong with that stock, man. Like, crazy stock.
Fucking Jimbo's so funny, bro.
What's Jimbo doing?
Yeah, Smash by the break.
Yeah, Banks about a push here too, man.
Fuck Banks.
Banks pull me. Yep. All right. Got a better one this time.
Come on already.
Ooh, my friend made edible. I gotta see if they're ready.
Yo,
What's that?
Yeah.
what's up, guys?
That was
Hey,
good.
what's up, man?
How's the day going?
Yeah, slow.
Are you not streaming, Doug?
Nah, not today. I got people over.
Oh, nice. Feel that.
Yeah, but I will like in the next hour, or I might hop on. It depends on what time we're done
Yeah,
cleaning the house.
nice. That's good. Yeah. So, Mogul the Ghost, the Ghost. Paper cupping handle. So,
Yeah, and the spot's gonna break. We are gonna end green today,
yeah,
but uh, July is live streaming still.
yeah. I'm watching his live. He's got 245 people. Is he not here?
Thanks to
Oh,
Dougie.
oh, he
Oh,
is.
what's up, man? Sorry, my bad. Thought I said
Wait,
hi.
what's up?
I thought I said
Nice to
what's up.
me. What I do?
I just didn't know if he was here. Spy broke.
You didn't
FedEx.
stream. They all bounced over here.
You guys, are you guys in FedEx or not?
No.
No, I saw your play though. Very
Dang.
nice.
I was tempted today because I thought maybe today was gonna be like a big sell-off day, and I was so tempted on selling. I was gonna sell for like even, but I just
No,
held
hey,
and
we fucking sold off last night.
Yeah, we did.
We sold off hard. Cause
yeah,
I long tech last night, but fuck, I woke up today down like $40 off the Nasdaq. I was like, fuck that. But the Dow, I should have held my long from like 230 points.
dude, if I held my Zoom calls, they went. What was it? I picked them when they was. I have 530 calls, and I picked them when they were 520. So I went from being way out of the money to going deep in the money because they went up to 540. I could have made. So I sold them for 920, and they went as high as $1,490. I only had 2 contracts, and also those fastly puts. I honestly thought that I would get a lot more, but I didn't. I guess because it was far expiration. But yeah, those 110 puts I saw for 2.5K each, and cost me a little bit over 350. But I have October 3rd. I had October 30th. So until Ace to buy SPY. Good dip buy for FedEx. Do not buy FedEx now. FedEx is trending at all-time highs. It's gonna take a little bit of time to cool off. So maybe it's gonna be a play for next week, hopefully. But I wouldn't. Yeah. So we today and yesterday we touched the same high point, which is 278.96. Okay, my bad. My dog is playing with his toy. Elon, stop it. So yeah, FedEx is most likely gonna sell off tomorrow or next week. So I'm looking to sell sometime soon. I have 4 contracts, so I might sell 3 and then hold 1.
Let's go. SPY's about to push. Let's go. I'm about to
Trout
get
looks
one
like
more dial.
Jimbo's.
What'd you say?
My ES chart looks like Jimbo's. I got tons of freaking
Hey.
resistance lines.
PayPal next week swing, right? No, PayPal is at minimum. So every swing that I always post, you look for a minimum of 2 to 3 weeks out minimum. Why? Because so the way I go, I usually just go minimum with 3 weeks because the first week is just for me to kind of test the waters and see if the pattern is holding. So say things go south, so then I have time. 2, since we only scaled in, I will wait until we have another drop and then buy another contract to average down. Then my second week will be for me to start seeing profits and also where I will be looking to sell. And the third week will be the ultimatum. Like say I'm deep in the money or say I'm barely even. So then trying to like see if there was one last push. But I will always sell on the week of expiration. I will sell on Monday, either I open or whenever I see that we can have a peak. But yeah, PayPal, I have. So I took my friend. I took it with my friends. We took October 30th calls. Yeah, we're waiting for a push on that. But yeah, don't freak out on the PayPal point price target. Shoulder. What? To complete head and shoulder. I don't see a head and shoulder on PayPal. If you're looking at if you looked at the daily, the inverse head and shoulder already broke out. So then this is just a retest of the resistance. But we have that gap which Thanos talked about. What was it, last week or no? This week actually, where we ran to 209. Yeah. In that case, what would be the strike price you want to scale in or keep scaling in? For Rory, but for which one? What ticker?
I traded in the US. Oh no.
Also, if you guys are checking with PayPal, the 15 minutes is just hanging in there too. So, and it's about to turn. The MACD is about to have positive divergence. So we're looking good on that. For PayPal, in that case, what will be the strike price you want to scaling or keep scaling in? So I share in these drops, we could be looking at a good point. But if you're looking for a minimum of 3 weeks out, I'll say just wait until end of day to see if there is any drops. But again, you're scaling in. You're not buying 10 contracts at a time. So buy 1 or 2, and then in the next couple days, actually next week will be after tomorrow. You look if you can average down. good Tesla entry to swing for earnings. You're bugging.
Bro, y'all
Don't.
playing ER again? Y'all dumb.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
no,
you
no,
got.
no, no. Go ahead and play ER and see what happens again. If you haven't learned, like I said, Zoom was a one-time thing. That really never happens. Zoom was a one-hit wonder. That ER, that was lucky. Like that was just luck. Like I'm letting you know. If you Tesla ER, you just have to drop a little bit, and your IV crushed.
Somebody mentioned me on profit and losses if that was a good if there was another dip for PayPal. I share where the dip was because we were testing support. Hold on.
Yeah, now it's
July,
climbing.
I'm up 122 on that Dow dip.
Yo, Billy, how much are you up on PayPal?
You bought Dow?
Yeah, the Dow index.
50.
I leveraged the mess out of it.
Yeah, so I took my buddy. We went to work out, and then I told him like, "Yo, just buy PayPal," because he had money on his account and he wasn't using it. He wanted to withdraw it, and I said, "Yeah, don't do that. Just invest it." So we just took a 210 call for PayPal, and I think he paid like 280. Now he's up. Will be $60 of that. A little bit less than 20% probably. That's good. Nice. So yeah, if FedEx is 280 today, I might sell. I'm gonna sell 3 and I'll hold 1. Can you explain me how you make so much money? What are you doing? Put some newbie. Naked options. Pretty much. That's it. Oh wow, Spy's pushing.
Yep, we're gonna fill that gap. Dow's gonna end green.
How many people do we have in live? 262. Let's try and bring more people. July, can you post your? I'm using my phone, so I don't know how to copy the links.
Let me.
Let's try
Post
and
it
get
where?
you more people. On the day trades. So we say that we're on your stream. Because people were asking me for the link, but since I'm using my phone, I don't know how to copy the.
Oh, the link. Go on his YouTube.
Yeah, on the
thing.
YouTube app. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Copy
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, just share.
I mean, if you got it, I guess I got it.
Okay.
I'll post it.
Dun, 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 dun. Damn, the freaking song is stuck in my head.
Ooh,
Fastly's
FSLY.
pushing. I feel like
Yeah.
you're lying. I feel like you're lying on Fastly pushing. Ooh, it is pushing. Let's go. Fastly higher low. Higher low. Higher low. Higher low. Higher low. Higher low. Fastly is in an uptrend now. Higher low. higher
Yes,
low.
for your day trade small
Higher low.
challenge account, how much do you put in from the portfolio for day trading? So I'll be straight up, like with my sister's account, it's a small account. I took out like what 260 or so. So realistically, I don't do spreads. I don't like holding things for too long, especially with a very uncertain market like this. So realistically, the plays are risky. Yes, they require either going all in or just like 50% because contracts are not cheap nowadays. So what I do first is try and find a good setup, so that way I can just buy a contract either in the money or a little bit out of the money to try and just start compounding the small gains. So the first week will be me looking, say for example, if I'm using $200, I'll try and use 100 or at most 150, and then try and get maybe 20, $30 in each day trade. And now if I say I do $30 or $40 in each day trade, and there's three of them because you use this Robinhood, then I'll be looking at 60 or $90 that I just compounding within the week. So then the week after now I have almost close to 300. So then I go with one more contract, not swinging. So they just strictly day trade. So now I wait for a good setup. So yesterday was Neo. The day before, actually last week I didn't trade anything else. 2 weeks before that, I think I did spy puts with hers. And then with those, whenever I see a good setup, I just go with one contract that costs a little bit, but same week because I'm trying to just build gains. So if I'm looking at 20, 30%, then I just take it and then I just wait. And then I don't trade for the rest of the day. I don't try and swing. I don't try and do anything else because the money can be lost. So that's what I do within the first 2 weeks. I try and compound those small gains, and then later on, I can afford a bit more expensive contracts, and then after that, I start bringing down to only using say 20% of the account, 30% of the account. So until yesterday, I think I brought it from 200 until 800, and I mentioned the snap play. Um, so then with Snap, I think it spiked hard and this morning, and that is a swing that I decided to take. But that I bought for next week. I bought in the money call because it cost me like $160 for that in the money call. I think with 27 with Snap. So that's what I try to do, and now I'm making like a little bit over like 50 or $60 with two contracts that she has. So now the next task will be for me to sell either today or tomorrow. I'm not looking to hold until next week because it expires next week. So then I'll just wait for another day trade. Because if you try and use your day trades right away, you're gonna miss some opportunities. For example, if you use all your day trades on Monday and Tuesday, you missed Neo yesterday and Neo today and Neo again today.
Mm-hmm.
So always save your day trades. And if you don't have day trades, don't buy same week expiration. I had someone DM me asking me what was it? He said,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a
Alright.
game of Among Us with Jimbo.
Hmm.
Wait, yeah, I'll be back.
yeah. So this guy goes, bro, my calls are gonna expire tomorrow, and Robinhood's gonna put me in pattern day trade restriction if I trade now. They're both different calls, and then he said I have 4 calls that expire tomorrow. So my proper reaction to that was like, why? Why on earth would you do that? Why are you trying to day trade something if you don't have day trade, especially have the next like day before you're buying something that expires the day after? So unless you're looking to lose money, sometimes it's better to just take the L with the pattern day trader and then start an account elsewhere. Especially because Robinhood doesn't let you sell same day expiration.
Or just do a cash account.
Yeah,
It's
do a cash
so
account.
much better.
It's stress free because you're not running with the idea, oh, I can't sell this because I don't have any more day trades.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you open a trade and close to the second day, it doesn't count as a day trade. Yeah. I know, but I'm not looking. I don't like swinging stuff most of the time. And if they sell the stuff tomorrow, you can. If you're swinging something that expires tomorrow, you're losing a lot of money if things go south. If deep, so and on top of that, you cannot pick what price you're selling your positions for. Uh, Typically, Robinhood does that thing for you.
Like Spy's
Some-
pushing.
Yeah, some people can't swing. Yeah, you're shopping so much better. Daniel, can you repeat that one more time? That's not.
What?
Oh, no, what? Oh, no. He's saying for someone, Daniel Garcia. What are main indicators you use for A plus setup? So for a setup, what I look for, what I look. Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking at the plays right now. Wow, FedEx about to be in the money. There's 280 calls. I'm about to be up.
Is it still pushing?
Yeah, I'm about to be up
Nice.
50%. If we hit 280, I'm most likely gonna sell my FedEx position.
I think you're gonna see 280 and more.
Yeah, and you know the best thing is that we have still 2 more weeks.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I bought this when it was at 272, 273, I think. But yeah, granted, it was a little rough because I bought it on Tuesday, so there was. I mentioned that you wanted to avoid the sideways until it breaks resistance, and I didn't listen. So I bought on Tuesday, and Tuesday I was down like 10-15%. Yesterday I was up like 30%. Today I was down, but I gained that back, and now we're up almost 50%. So for an A plus setup, I look at I look first. I try and check what's my next resistance, what's the overall pattern on the daily and the 4 hour, and then start moving to smaller time frames, the 1 hour, the 15 minutes, 5 minutes, to see if there is anything, or if there is any correlation in between each of the patterns. And if say for example the overall trend is bearish, but then the smaller time frame is bullish, then there's a kind of like misconception there. So I'd rather not play that. For a clear example, is DraftKings. So DraftKings, it got to the point where it dropped a lot. So we already saw the head and shoulder forming. So we expected the bounce. So yeah, so we the calls there, which we did. We caught the bottom last week with July, but then we know that the overall trend is still negative. So we are not looking to hold something for too long, because at any point everything can pick direction towards the opposite of what we picked, and that's DraftKings. DraftKings kept on dropping all the way to 44. Wow,
Yeah, I cut it.
Jesus! I cut it yesterday. Thank
Yeah,
God.
I should have cut it then. It was a small L, but I was trying to scale in, but it was not working out.
Jesus Christ! I mean, DraftKings is a good. I feel like DraftKings is your seasonal stock. It is good. Like once NFL's over, I don't think they do DraftKings for soccer players. I don't think they do it for um, like they will do it for hockey, but hockey is a different sport. Like not a lot of people watch it, not a lot of people understand it.
Yeah, we called. Did you say we called the Head and Shoulders?
Yeah.
Yeah, I drew it out. But I thought it was we already found the bottom. But apparently not. Try to count this and see where we're at. Oh, that's not good. Where's my technical? Yep. Okay, so this is.
So I'll keep an eye on FedEx, but I'm definitely looking to sell. Like I could sell one contract here, and then I can sell another one later on. Because the one thing that really has me a little concerned is that we are pushing all-time highs. So we broke the previous all-time high, which was 274. Earnings are coming up, but if you look at the daily just needs to cool off. It's been just stairway to heaven. And the crazy part is that we picked this. I think the first time I picked this, it was a 178, and it went all the way to like 225. And I let go of that for a little bit, and then we came right back again.
Yeah, see,
But
we're going
yeah,
back into We're in support right now for DraftKings. Support zone. But it can see lower than 44.
It's just crazy how much it like sometimes, like I said, like yes, that cannot drop forever, but like wow, this is just from 60 something to 44.
Mm-hmm.
Oif.
I tell you what, if this support holds, then we're looking at a wave 3 up.
Oh, is this a wave 2 pullback?
Well, no. So
No.
I'm counting 3 wave. We're in a third wave. We're just in a wave 4 pullback at the micro level. So we have a 5th wave up that I'm tracking to complete an entire 3rd wave up move, which would get us to that 85. Because it got news, didn't it? It got upgrade news, I think.
Oh yeah, they got the partnership with something else. With I forgot we do.
Yeah, I think if California can say yes, if they can strike a deal with California, allowing online gambling, this is gonna send DraftKings up.
Yeah. So cash accounts with Robinhood still marks pay and pattern day trader. I'm talking about just get out of Robinhood in general. Like if you want to use it because of the simplicity, then by any means go ahead and use it. But like we're trying to help you and have a stress-free life by opening another account, or you could still use Robinhood and have another account. Just like I always say, diversify your portfolio. Have one account for swings, one account for leaps, one account for day trades. So you could use the Robinhood account for spreads because say Webull doesn't allow spreads yet. Tastyworks does both, I think, cash account and spreads. And I don't think you require a minimum of 2K for that. But like I said, don't try and use the least amount of money possible for day trading and try and grow as much as you can, because like speaking by like my own experience, I used to own a lot of shares and some stuff for Netflix, Apple, and basically just the FANG. But then I got introduced into options by my friend. He kind of blessed me and cursed me at the same time. That was a little bit over 2 years ago. And then what I did was I sold everything I had because I saw that I could make more money day trading. But then realistically, I lose more money in the long term day trading. If you don't decide to withdraw money, if you don't decide to diversify your portfolio into shares as well. So yeah. Buy triple top, first quarter, Fastly's trash. Yeah, don't play those stocks that are that are having just bad news, trying to catch the bottom. Head and Shoulder and DraftKings on the daily, yes. So a clear example for puts would have been DraftKings. The Head and Shoulder. You already saw where the reversal was happening after the right shoulder, so then you look at the smaller time frames and see what's happening. We're just trending down. It looks like we trend up, but it's just what we like to call the bull trap. Yeah, FedEx is gonna. I think FedEx can see 300 before earnings or with the push of earnings. I think their earnings are gonna kill it. I definitely want to play those earnings, but I will not do it until the day before. It will be a lottery type thing. Or you can do spreads with it. Safer bet. Oh wow, that's insane. FedEx itself today it just I didn't even see that.
What?
When it opened at 271. For some reason, I thought we were like 275 to 279, like only a $4 move. Today alone, it went from today would have been a good buy the dip on that. Wow, I didn't even see that.
Oh, on FedEx.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
FedEx is a sleeper. FedEx, PayPal, just wait, it out, just let it ride. That you gotta give it some time, because now PayPal, what it's gonna do is gonna start trending a little bit sideways before trying to break above my first resistance, which is 205, and then the next one, which is 210. And that way we push through all-time highs. But that's definitely going to happen within the next week, mostly because earnings are approaching. So then the ER run-up is what's going to kick in. And then the FOMO, and then bang. That's just an idea. I'm not saying that's going to, it's just going to run like crazy. Because at any point, any news can come out. PayPal being accused of money laundering or something like that. This guy asked, so this guy is new to trading, and he asked me, can you explain how you make so much money? And then, so options are that you set up Tesla will fall this much, and then you will win, and if it goes to this price, you lose. What side are you gambling on?
Mm-hmm. Read it.
I guess, yeah. Trading. I mean, yeah. Options are a gamble, I guess. It's an educated gamble.
I still can't believe how much Fastly dropped.
I know. Wait, is it still dropping? I sold
No,
mine
I'm
this
just
morning.
from this. No, I'm just the drop from yesterday.
It's still down 26%. What's the lowest it sold today?
84.
85.50.
The low of the day.
80. Yeah, the day range, it says 85.10. Wow.
Yep, 85. Yeah, 85.07. But yeah. I think it's bear flag, and I don't think it's gonna fill any gap. I think it's got more move to go. Jeez, that's crazy.
We dropped that much because it cut guidance.
I really think we're gonna fill this gap and just go down for one more leg.
My room is just listening to music. Wow, can FedEx push already? So, yes, I'm working on Ace's video. It's just the past couple of weeks I just been updating my resume. I've been looking for I've been looking for jobs more than like working on the video, and like also like visiting my family, stuff like that. So I've been kind of busy and pushing that to the side, but I'm gonna try and get it done tonight. Um, I already have like the setup for calls. I just gotta finish something with puts. I haven't played puts in a while on anything at all. I've been just trying to find some good setups for calls. Last chance to order IPO KRBP. Thoughts on United Airlines for long-term buy? If you're buying shares, I guess yeah, airlines is good, but just try and go for those that have proven to have a good like how would I say, like a good management. Like the approach is like how are they just gonna act over COVID? Just the one thing is that airlines have been beaten down a lot because of COVID, and they haven't recovered yet. So it is a long term buy. Uh, but if you're looking for shares, if you're looking for leaps, it's good too. But I would just wait because round two might come, and then airlines get a hit again. So for now, just wait. Or you could just, like we say, scale in, buy some today, buy some in a month or 3 weeks. So can we please look at SPY? Oh, Fez is pushing.
Oh, yeah.
Would you consider the snap daily pattern a cupping handle, July?
Snap?
Yeah, would you consider that? Because so the cup finished way above before we dropped, and now we're having the consolidation.
It's a good question. I don't know. I don't. So you're saying
On
this
the
would be the cup, the consolidation at the top, or I'm sorry, the
no, the
handle.
handle, yeah.
Let me see something.
Or we could just have the ascending triangle. I really don't like playing cupping handle.
Yeah, especially on Snap. Snap's just way too choppy. It's
Yeah,
hard to
but
get
like
it.
you ever saw the last earning, like not last, but earnings on April? I was like trying to short it because I was like, Snap, how the hell are they gonna make any money off that? I played a year, I got screwed.
Did you? Oh, shit.
Yeah, because I think it was trading at like $10 or $12, and it rocketed to like $20 or no, $17 after earnings. So that just really screwed me up. And like, well, I don't know if you use it, but Snap really has been updating a lot of their stuff. I like the layout of the app. On top of that, like they have this feature called maps,
Mm-hmm.
and in maps pretty much it's just it allows you to see people that share their location, and on top of that, you can see, say, for example, now they added features where you can see restaurants and stuff like that. And on top of that, if you click on them, it shows you kind of like Yelp reviews and stuff like that.
Interesting.
So what I think they're doing is they're monetizing on those businesses that want to be featured in the apps maps, in the maps within the app. Um, and a lot of people use Snap nowadays. The one thing that I'm saying is that maybe they they will add some sort of navigation system with the maps in there, which I wouldn't trust as much, but that could be another big thing because they have a lot of stuff that they can monetize off. And on top of that, the ads and the user database is just increasing a lot. But yeah, on the long term, I always tell my friends just to buy. I have Snap shares. Yes, I bought them when they were $17, and then I added more at 22. Oh, yeah, PayPal's still going. Let's go.
I mean, on the weekly chart, it looks like we're in a wave 5 that could target between $29.99 and $31.99. But I mean, if you're gonna capture that wave 5, you're gonna have to don't mess with weeklies. You're gonna have to get far, like couple months out.
For which one?
Snap, just because
Oh
the way
yeah,
it's so
Snap is
slow.
not Snap is not a day trade stock. That's for sure. Do not, and that's why I say buy for a minimum of 2 or 3 weeks out. Snap is not a day trading stock. It is not. So please stay away from that. Piton, yes, Piton is garbage.
Yeah, see these wave counts on Snap. You just see how all these wicks. It's so nasty. It's hard to count. So that's why I had to use a weekly chart so I can get a better picture in terms of where it's going and where it's currently at. So the weekly looks so much better. It's cleaner for me to count it. But there you go. All right. Man, this thing. I'm telling you. It wants to drop hard once it fills its gap.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to sell FedEx soon.
This is a wave 4 ending diagonal. No, wait a minute. No. There's some of mine.
All right, here it is. It's about to push. It's about to push to 80.
FedEx.
Yep.
So can I short up here? Where are we at? Oh yeah, you're gonna get your 280 easy. Oh, there it is. 280.
Let's go. Wait, no, 97. Did it close? Oh yeah,
Yeah, close.
280.89.
Yeah, 280 point 10. Yeah, 280.10. Said 280.10. What the hell is that? That's a mental
mental
number right
number.
there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and now it pushes, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna be holding this a little bit. I got room to play with on profits, but
Dude, look at that candle.
on which
That
one?
volume candle to reach 280.
Yeah, 57K. Yeah, all these previous candles were like 10K, 10K, and this one is 57. It's picking up good volume. What else are we looking at? So there's that. The daily, it's holding a nice. Wow. MACD daily from I think April all the way to now, it's just straight green.
Jeez, Piton still pushing. Oh, never mind. I had a daily chart on instead of a 5-minute. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on the SPY because we're getting close.
Yeah, no, that's just the first push. There's still 2 more hours. Oh yeah, I'm gonna read the chat real quick. Let's see. Bye SPY. Interesting title. I bought that. Let's go FedEx. Push, baby. Yeah, so I'm gonna let FedEx run. I'm definitely getting out of at least 2 contracts, at most 3. But I'm definitely gonna let one ride because I always make the mistake of just selling. Because I'm a scalper, I usually just take profits like 30-40%. I'm like itching to just sell, but I always, like, believe it or not, I always miss on like bigger runs because I take out early. But we don't look back at stock after we make the sell, so I
All
bought
right.
them. Nice.
So, for those looking at SPY, you notice this trend line, this yellow trend line I posted on the MACD. We're making higher highs in the intraday, but yet we've got the positive momentum slowing down, which is a signal for negative divergence. So it's once we top out, it's wanting to make another move lower. So kind of like right here on yesterday's action, higher highs, but then right here to here, it was a double top on the MACD, and then look what happened overnight. It just tanked. So that's why I'm being careful with in terms of what I'm buying. So right now I'm looking at puts.
What's this? Zoom flagging. So do keep in mind one thing. Zoom just broke a new all-time high. Yeah, we always say there's no resistance after all-time high, but we set up the newest one, which is 537 or 540, so that's the newest resistance. So realistically, the highest you can see it go is that, and maybe a little less push if people really decide to get into to push it higher. But other than that, I wouldn't be looking for calls for the remaining of the day. That's done. Zoom is done. It's up 5%, $26. Ask
Yeah.
yourself, Yeah, ask yourself how much more room is there in the stock for me to make money. You always ask yourself that. So Neo, for example, Neo was up almost 40%, 50% in 2 days. The stock went from $20 to all the way to what, 29, 23. It literally almost got half of its price value in 2 days. So like that, if you were hopeful on it, then that's just you were like facing the stages of denial. So just when we say to watch out for all-time highs, because there's that resistance, and then you wanna think about in terms of investors. It's like, will investors buy this at its highest point? And if so, how much would they? How much are they willing to buy it for until they decide, previous buyers, to finally decide to take profits? Just think about it. There's people that have been in here for like 3 months ago or like 4 months ago, and then they think that this is good enough for them, and they just sell. So since I'm up this much, I'm also gonna put a stop profit on FedEx.
Yep, you're welcome. That's the one thing that I do. I always use MACD and look for divergence, positive and negative divergence. I mean, the moment you start seeing lower lows on MACD in price, you're getting lower lows on the price. That's when you know you've got positive divergence. So now it's signaling a spike up in price at some point. And then at the same time, just look at the volume. So the volume's declining as well on SPY. So the moment we top, I would not be surprised. I mean, we're not even in power hour yet, so we'll start to see volume coming in. So I want to see volume to kind of tick up, and then we'll start to really, I mean, not that direction, the other way, down. We'll start to see some selling. So we'll see it here. I mean, it's practically flat on the volume. So just be careful up here.
Pulled out before Trump. Oh wow, this person. Well, this guy went balls here. Someone profit and losses took FedEx calls.
Mm. Wait.
I'm guessing he took also 280, but he took it for next week, and he's up 140%.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah. Well, of course he's gonna be up that much, because the thing is that, think about, like, options out of the money. They are cheap for a reason, because the prices sometimes are unrealistic to hit. But then when the stock starts picking up momentum towards that price, volatility increases, theta decreases, and your delta increases. So that's why he sees 140% and I see 50%. But then also he's paying $200 when I paid $500.
Mm-hmm.
So and also, if things decided to go down, like for example, at the beginning of today, he probably was down maybe. So if today he recovered 25%, so overall 140%. So he was probably, instead of being up this much, he was probably a little bit below. Actually, let me take a look. Let's see what are those FedEx calls worth. Or what was the high and low for those 280? Those 280 calls were as low as 162, and he had 5 contracts. So that means he was losing $40 per contract. So he was down $200 before making any of this money. But then the overall return came through with him. You want to work?
Yeah.
All right, man. Peace. Yo, how's your PayPal doing? Let's take a look at it.
The perks of living with Anthony.
What's that?
That's it. The perks of living with Anthony.
Yeah. All right, peace. Yeah.
Just for that, you're gonna have offers coming flying at you to come live with them.
I did have
a spot.
quite a few people saying like, would you wanna?
No, I'm
be
talking about moving
interested
in
a
with them.
deal? So one thing also, people don't even waste time asking someone to like day trade for you or like give them money, because here's the thing, you are trusting someone else with your money, someone that you may not know, and realistically I could lose all my money at any point, and then what's going to happen? What are you going to do? Sue me? Yeah. You don't have any sort of contacting me and stuff like that. You gave me the money, I could literally just run away.
Yeah.
And that's it. You didn't hear from me again. So just don't try and ask someone else to trade for you. And also on top of that, think about the amount of money that you're trying to give someone to trade with. You also got to take in consideration how much taxes he's going to pay. If we say, for example, if you give Danny your money to trade for you, his taxes are, you're basically going to get no money back. His taxes are probably ridiculously insane.
If we do sell off, you guys might have a good opportunity to buy into space for next week. Space, like I said in the morning, it typically follows SPY. Let me just look at the action.
Elon. Oh, let's go. So, yeah. Don't swing nearly as much as I want. But if I do, I just always check what is it called? The swing trade. And when I say buy a minimum of X amount of weeks, please listen to that, because things can go south very quickly and you could lose a lot. So it looks like FedEx doesn't have any more steam. So if it drops below 279, okay, so let's start drawing levels of support. First level at this high rate would be 279.4, then 278.6, and then 277.84. So there's quite a lot of drop in between those. And the thing with FedEx is that one thing I've noticed is that people really like beating this down, and it gets hard to get filled sometimes. So if you really want to get filled, don't set it at the ask price. Start fishing around a little bit below the mid price. And yeah, no, it sucks. Like you're missing, but you're missing on a little bit of money. It's nothing compared to what you're actually getting. So All right, here's the first drop. If it doesn't hold 279.4, then the next one is 278.6. Okay, we're having a good bounce on it. Um, Also, if you always people always ask, how do you know when to stop averaging down? Uh, so realistically, if you have to sell other positions to bring buying power in for you to average down your position, then that's a clear sign that you should not do that. You should look at you should look at whatever position you're in, and then look at how much percentage you're down. If you're down below 30 or 40%, look for a quick bounce to minimize your losses, and then just walk away with them. And that's it. Take your loss and then just move on. Because if you have to sell all the contracts that could be doing good for you, just to try and save your other position, you could be looking at losing even more and more money. So don't do that. And that's what we say. Just diversify your account so you're not using other money from uh, different positions to go into day trading. $30 Neo puts expire tomorrow. Wow. Zoom flagging. Oh my god. We mentioned already. So. Do you play anything today, July?
No, I'm waiting for Spy to do something. I cut my DKNG, but that was about it. Oh, and Workhorse, I got rid of it. I didn't like the way it was moving either.
Workhorse. What even is that?
What's that?
What is that? I always see people talking about that company, but I never really put my eye into it.
I think it's got something to do with electric vehicles. If someone can confirm, I'm pretty sure it does. But yeah, a lot of people have been playing it.
Anthony CPA here. He could trade my account under my tax ID number.
Oh yeah. Okay, so electric semis.
Yeah.
I tell you, man. I tell you what. That's Workhorse. I think could be a great long-term play in semis.
Yep. Snap pushing. I'm aware. The Snap is gonna hit $30 soon. Not today, not tomorrow, but probably next week. You're not Workhorse. Yeah, I don't. I have my watch list. That's not in my watch list. Whatever is not in my watch list, I really don't look at it. Why do I not look at it? Well, mostly because I like trading stocks that I'm familiar with their price movement, their price action. And yeah. So like stuff that I traded before. So I know that if I trade Zoom and I try and say I try and get a quick scalp, I know that if it moves up $4 quick, I need to like cash out quick, because if it drops, I'm gonna lose money way quicker because the volatility impacts a lot. I know with Snap, I cannot day trade it. I gotta swing it because it moves way too slow, and I lose more money day trading it. I know with Neo, when it decides to gap up and run, it runs. What else? And just like that, like so it comes with experience that you start learning stock. You should play as a day trade, which should be a swing. So Zoom should not be a swing, or at least I don't take it as a swing. You lose a lot of money with theta on that, but if it decides to move, it moves. Then, but I said it's better to day trade it. COVID stocks I don't play. Why? Because one good news for one company, it's like a dagger for another companies. At the end of honestly, like pharmaceutical companies feel like the Hunger Games. Have you ever watched that, July?
What's that?
The Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, it's just the fittest survive in this, and with the pharmaceutical, whoever comes out with the vaccine and it like works the best, it's gonna rise, and every other company is just gonna tank.
Yep. I wonder who's the one's gonna come out. It's hard saying. I thought Novavax for sure was gonna be the one, but
Yeah, it's nah, it's been trading there. It's just hasn't really moved much.
all right.
It's been sideways.
Here's my space chart. So I have support based on this move here at 21 and not 09, 21, 22. So I've got a wave 1 here, wave 2 pull back, and then my wave 3 target is between 23.27 and 23.58.
Nice.
And I think what's going to happen though, we will get another one, two here. If SPY comes down, we'll get another 1, 2 right here. So we hit the 618 from my wave 1 pull back. And if we come up to the 618, and if SPY drops, we should pull back. So that's my 1, 2, 1, 2 to go bye-bye in the upward direction.
Yeah, so FedEx bounced on that support that I mentioned. That 279.4 didn't break it. So now we probably, if we can push to 281, then I'm definitely selling 3/4 of my. Yeah, it's looking nice. You should take a look at Dell too. The only issue with Dell is that it has expiration, I think, every 3 months or so. But it's pretty good. The daily pattern just broke out, but now it's having that retest of support on the trend line.
Dell?
Dell, yeah, I'm gonna. Let me see if I can post it. I'll post in the admin chat so you can take a look at it quick.
All right.
You see it?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I can count 5 waves
So
down from
that's having
yesterday.
this the test on the support line, and it could go run again to that 71 mark or 70 mark to have done another ascending triangle. But the only, like I said, the only downside is that you can only trade this.
Oh, it's only monthlies.
I think every 3 months or so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So next expiration for Dell is November 20th, then December 18th. Actually, every other month.
It's
So
interesting. Never
December
seen that.
18th and January 21st. But the best thing about it is that those are pretty cheap.
Yeah, they are.
So you can buy a leap. Let's see. December 2021. Huh. It's not even updating. Yeah. I don't know, not enough volume. I wouldn't say leaps on that. Should I buy a put for Zoom expiration tomorrow for 515 for $195?
Uh.
If you want to lose your money, go ahead and do it.
Space. I just got a DS.
Damn, it's kind of quiet.
Space is the events next week, October 22nd. And it's a launch. And then we got another launch in November.
Do I trade crypto? I do not trade crypto.
Now I got that information on StockTwits. So, by the way, let me go back to StockTwits.
Yo, Peppers.
Yo.
Okay, now say something again.
Can you hear me now?
One more time.
Can you hear me now?
Damn, what is going on with my volume?
You click on the voice chat because I hear July pretty loud, and you too.
See, I've done everything on the voice chat in Discord.
Laptop or PC?
Laptop.
I guess use your phone.
Maybe. And the volume's all the way up if you click on the little speaker icon.
Wait, what'd you say? Oh, yeah, I already did all that too.
Also, if you guys are playing Danny's or anybody's small account challenge things, do not drop so much money into it. It's a challenge. It's small account challenge. We're looking to risk the little amount of money possible to start compounding the gains. I have someone just message me asking me if Danny sold DraftKings because they have $6,000 in it and they're down $1,000 with debit spreads for November 27th. Like, with spreads you have time, first of all, so it's not that bad. But two, why are you gonna put so much money into it? It's a position that he took on a small account, risking what, 20%? Not even $6K, unless that's. Oh, okay. That's their small account for them. Oh, apparently that's their small account. 6K, nice. Oh, it is for a small account.
What are you doing here?
Is Spy dropping?
It looks like it. Looks like it wants to.
Yeah, Spy dropping a little bit. Is this what you're waiting for on Spy?
I don't know if this is it. If we get a big green candle and then a sell-off, and then yeah, but it's too. I think it's too soon. It didn't
Yeah,
even
it's not
touch
in
my
power hour.
382 on features.
I mean, looking at the 15-minute,
I don't know. That candle has pretty good volume.
it's pretty diagonalish.
I mean, the buy and the sell signal on the MACD just touched.
It's a fake out.
Yeah, it's just that wasn't. I don't think that was it.
I mean, the MACD. We'll see what we're going to start getting here, but it looks like it might be trying to curl up on the hourly spot.
Yeah, I think it's a
The
fake out.
yeah. The 15 minutes just getting started. The hourly is
But the RSI is high on the 15 minute. It's also high on the daily too still. This is half the reason why I don't care for the RSI, because it shows it's freaking high, but yet we're probably still going to run.
Yeah. Yeah, I stopped using it.
Like, unless you're looking at it for divergence, I feel like there's no other reason to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
SPY needs to at bare minimum close over 347 today.
Say it again.
SPY needs to close over at bare minimum 347 today.
Yeah, 347.
Or we're in danger of dropping again. Even though I do think the 1-2 is in.
Yeah, it's low volume still.
All right, I'm selling one contract of FedEx. So for 780, bought it for 525. So sold one. I'm gonna share in the day trade chat because I feel like nobody really looks at the swing chats. But I'm just gonna put in both actually.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think so either. Yeah, I think that was a fake out. Yeah, that got bought up. Or it's trying to.
Yikes. Right after I saw that FedEx, it just spiked. That's whatever. I put on the swing. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this and then because I don't feel like typing again.
See, on ES, we broke downtrend. But on SPY, I don't think we have yet.
Volume's still the same. Just a couple more sellers than buyers here.
Well, you haven't looked at oh, okay.
Yeah, what's your what's Weeble saying? Oh,
Order
gotta...
book. It's just the Weevil. It's just when with Spy specifically, it's always same amount of buyers and sellers. For some reason, it's always ranging in the 30, 35K. But oh, I might look to sell more.
We just got a bigger volume candle that came out. Oh, he keeps calling. Oh my god, stop calling me. I can't talk.
So how do I get filled quickly? I go to mid price and literally bring it down one. So typically they trade in terms of $5 each. So if it's a 785, I go 780. I always go below the mid price to get filled immediately. Or if you wanna you sell ask, you can do it. There's always that one person that's desperate to get in. Also, if you're posting anything on profits and losses that's not a profit or loss, I'm deleting it. I always do that. So don't waste your 6 hours your message every 6 hours, because if you're wondering where your message went, like 99% of the time it's me. Is Stan still here or not? No, he's not. He's
sleeping.
playing Among Us.
Oh, that's right.
Who is?
Dennis.
Oh, dude, he must have just had a rough day.
Yeah, how come? Oh, he said he's not streaming because he had friends over.
No, he's wait a minute. Was he friends over? Yeah, he said yeah, friends over.
I thought it was cleaning ladies.
Yeah, see, I thought it was clean late too, but
Damn.
Interesting.
Now I gotta wait for 6 hours. Nice, KS. Fastest giving me depression. Good. It's out. Anyone have any advice to do what to do with my position? Delete it.
yeah, we can't.
For some reason, I can never get a vertical spread to work on thinkorswim.
Go below the mid, or if you're buying, go above the mid. If you're selling, go below the mid.
Apple needs to confirm and power. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you're posting your page for your own technical analysis and stuff like that on profit and losses, I'm most likely gonna ban too. Because this morning I woke up and then there was some guy called Small Street Bets, and I see that every single day he's always posting his page and always promoting it in there. So if I see that you're doing that often, I'm also just banning your lookout spy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, spy is tanking a little bit. Yeah, these candles are picking up volume, but I think we don't drop too much. I think we drop. Let me throw this trend line, see if it holds.
Yeah, the last candle, the volume, it was higher than the rest.
I think it might drop just to right about here. As low as yeah.
Yeah, I think right here it will bounce up.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can see in the 5 minutes it's been having that, but the MACD is curling down now.
Yeah, see, now we're curling up again. Fake out. Unless we get rejected here.
Interesting. I don't know what happened with UPS. Sympathy.
Nope. Yep. There we go.
House cleaners. Everyone seems to be ignoring FedEx. Literally free money for the past 3 months. I'm not ignoring FedEx.
I was gonna say that's been your bread and butter.
Yeah, I if you filter out FedEx on the Discord, if you go and search, I think probably 85% of the messages in there is me.
Mm-hmm.
There's 17 pages. Let's see what is.
Looks is in such an interesting spot. If it loses 535, it's definitely going to see 530.
Yeah, I was sharing this when it was 172 on August 7th. From 172 ran to 180, and then I took calls that expired, I think, in September something for 210, and yeah, literally it's all me, FedEx. Sell off Neo. Anthony, when you say candles, do you mean 5 minutes for trend or 15 minutes? I do both because sometimes 5 minute gets broken, but then the longer time frame looks like something else. Oh wow, FedEx with nice push.
Yeah, SPY 2.
Holy moly! Well, I'm glad I only saw one and not all three of them.
Oh shit! You kept 2.
Well, I have 4, so I'm planning on holding one at least. Because say things don't work out tomorrow or Monday, I'll be trying to buy one more and then just average down. Or I would just completely get out of my position and look for further out expiration with a little, with also out of the money. So that's my not my specialty, but that's something I like doing. I like picking out of the money contracts that can potentially go in the money.
Oh yeah, they and those things pay.
Yeah. That's what we like to call the risk reward. Yeah, there is high risk, but then there's high reward. I wouldn't touch Neo for now. I'll just stay away. DraftKings just went to picks direction. When is that space event? People keep on asking me,
So
but
I sent a message on StockTwits, and someone said there was one October 22nd and one in early November, but it's not really a source. It's StockTwits.
Oh, I stuck to it. Yeah. Yes, probably had a nice support there. So I'm sharing in the 5 minutes. And then so the 5 and 15 minutes never really line up. So you always gotta try and like make it look pretty, but here is the 5 and here is the 15 for those wondering on the candle. I'm posting in the day trades. So yeah, let's just wait until everyone stops typing on it. There you go. I just posted on the day trades.
Okay, here it is. I have an article. It says launch window opens on October 22nd. That's just launch window. I don't know if that's the actual launch. Yeah. So a spokesman's over at Virgin added that the October 22nd date is just the window. It's the beginning of. It could launch then, or it could launch soon after. So it's. All right, let me post this into the date. Should I post this in the day trade room or where?
What is it?
The article on space and the launch.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that's
Well,
what
this
the
was in
majority of people are.
September that this was released. Let me see if I can find something sooner than that. More recent. Oh, look at that push on SPY. Shit. Yep.
Yeah, nice push on SPY. I think Greg, you were asking me about it. I shared on the day trade chat. If you go a little bit above Mason the Swinger, then it shows it right there, the 5 and the 15 minutes. So the 5 minute, it's a little iffy sometimes to like try and show the supports and resistance. But if you spend it out a little bit further, uh, like 15 minutes or even the hourly, it's sometimes it's better. And the only reason why I do it is mostly because say I'm looking to not scalp but have a day trade instead. So then I can time a little bit better with the exits. The entries I look at smaller time frames. The exits I look for a larger time frame. Because say we have those big drops, but then it's just the normal pullbacks to attract more buyers. So let's see if the hourly or the 30 minutes. Yeah, the 30 minutes also. If you start going in larger and larger time frames, you can see that literally it's just a straight line up, a diagonal going from SPY from 343 to where we are right now. So that's a trend form so far.
Debating on holding or selling my space contracts. I'm getting farther out expiration. Oh, you know what?
It's make or break right now on a breakout for SPY right here.
Let's go FedEx. Oh yeah,
Come on,
let's just
SPY, push. Push, 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 push.
Robinhood estimates that hackers infiltrated almost 2,000 accounts.
What?
Oh, that's actually interesting because one of my buddies said that his account he had like he dropped 15K in it. He tried withdrawing it, and none of his positions went in there. And that when he tried reaching out to them, said that they're investigating, but that they haven't done anything. And he's trying suing them.
I had someone message me about money being deposited in other places or some shit too. And I was like, I've never heard of this.
Yeah, so use a trusted broker. The pros of Robinhood is the user friendly and what else is it? And that's about it. And that they also like put up front with the fees. So the fees that other brokers don't cover are the fees that you pay for the exchange. Remember, you're buying and selling, and the SEC takes part in this. So, for example, for my trades, I don't get all the money out. I get like say $1 out sometimes of it. And yes, it with the amount of trades that I have, I do lose a lot. So I'm looking to maybe look at TD Ameritrade because I think they are 65 cents, but they cap it at like $6 daily. So that's the only pros on Robinhood. The cons is just everything.
It's just everything.
Yeah. Like you can't charge, you can't do anything. there's like a second delay on that. Like I trade, I do trades on my sister's account by checking the Weevil real time data because there is a delay, and then I can exit her positions before like some drops happen or the spikes, or depending on the position I'm playing.
I think we're about to go here. It's exciting. Finally, something fun's happening.
All right, screw it. I'm selling 2 more and just holding 1. I hate people that bring the price down.
Oh, dude, that's the worst. And if you watch level 2, you can just see it happen.
Yeah, right now I was just placing my FedEx, and it was a 810, and then the ask was 810, the bid was 790, and then somebody just put an order for like 700. The 20 order on it, and then just brought it way down.
You know, I really should have shorted Zoom. That was an easy fucking swing.
Yeah.
But Apple's doing its thing. Spy's starting to break out.
God damn it. All right, well, now I'm down to only 1 contract. Sold right before power hour. I'm a fool.
Damn, Spy. Ooh, look at that Spy.
Yeah, literally, just what I said. Sold right before power hour. Look at that put. That's okay. That's okay. For brokers, user friendly on mobile. Wow, that last push on FedEx, Jesus,
What?
it's almost at 281.
All right, Apple. Close over 121, 121.45 preferably, and we're in there. Peppers, you there?
Yep, still here. Watching Spy now.
Do you think this is a leading diagonal that's going to play out like this, maybe?
For a move higher, I think, yeah. I mean, it's starting to act like it. Yeah, because in that bottom, the E would have been already hit for a move higher. Let me see.
It realistically probably moves something like this. Let me measure out the fibs.
Where they're
Yo.
gone now, there's no point in me like starting up my stream because only like an hour left.
Came in blasting.
Dog, I'm eating on the Dow.
What an entrance.
You went long, I'm assuming?
Yeah, bro, I'm still holding. I'm up 250.
Damn.
I got 3 running. So if I caught the bottom of the Dow, and if we like launch up green tomorrow, I should make at least a rack or more. Hold up, ATM. I don't want that to happen.
That's a possible case.
I do not want that. Fuck. Hell no. Get rid of that chart.
That's a fat drop.
I hope we don't drop because I'm going to swing my NASDAQ
I
with a Dow.
I mean,
I'm
I
a
hope
swing.
it drops so I don't feel bad that I sold FedEx.
still think we drop one more time.
What is space doing?
I'm gonna get in space. I think tomorrow, maybe.
It's climbing.
Oh my god, 2179. How much am I up? Let's see. Because I have those like 8 contracts. So let's see. Come on, space. I need you to gap up to like a lot. Let's
He
see.
said a lot.
I am up 236 bucks. Oh no, 240. 283. Oh, wait. Just for today, I'm up 250. What do you want, dog?
Oh.
Look at Disney. Let's go. Come on, space. Moon. Hit 22. Keep going up. FOMO. Go. Going.
Hmm. I'm really tempted to sell FedEx, but I feel like it's just breaking out. Huh. Basic gains.
If we hit this 382 level of mine, that might be a double top.
GameStop. Why are you guys trying to play GameStop? Don't play that. Too volatile right now. Buy shares if you want instead. Yeah, I still have good amount of money left for buying power. Settle cash. I have 1,500 left. Is there anything to play? At this point, I might just not play because I might just, if I try forcing a play, I might lose my money. Spy, though. Spy is looking nice.
For a short?
Not yet. Not yet. Until that line gets broken, I'm not shorting.
I already scaled in.
Gotta wait for the confirmation.
There goes Spy.
Dude, I hate
They
when
go
people
spy. What do you mean they go spy?
Might drop.
The volume volume starting to come in.
Why Zoom not a good swing? Well, now because it was just at all-time high. Two, because theta and it's too volatile. Is it too late to hop in Snap? Snap contracts are too cheap, so you could look. You could try and get $30 contracts for like November 13 if you want. 142 and probably have if spot say Snap were to move $1 to like 28.5 or 28.8, you could be looking probably like a good 40% return on that. Wow, FedEx, seriously. UPS looks like he's having a cupping handle. I might play UPS instead. It has an intraday cupping handle. Right now, it's just finishing the handle, and it's trying to complete the gap. You taking a look at it, July?
Oh, sorry, I was reading DM. Say it again. What'd you say? Anthony? Oh, did he drop off? You still there, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, my bad. What'd you say? I was reading a DM.
No, UPS. Would you consider that a double top or a cupping hand? I mean, double bottom or cupping handle on the intraday, the 5 minutes?
Double bottom.
Right. So there's
So
that gap.
someone sent me a DM about Robinhood users. Apparently, you can use Microsoft's Authenticator as a secondary, um, I don't know, another layer of security to log into your accounts. Like you can't log in multiple times using that app. It's actually true. I use it a lot for other apps. Microsoft Authenticator.
Yep, I've used Google's as well.
Yeah, so that's definitely a good call. So anybody has Robinhood may want to look into that. Come on, spy, 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 spy. Excuse me. Mm-mm-mm.
Let's see, what's the FedEx volume? Wow, that's the sad part of FedEx. It's just the volume is very low. 1.6 mil. The average is 3.3. So maybe we do sell off tomorrow. I might sell. Screw it.
Best Buy already sending out Black Friday emails? Are you kidding me? Let me celebrate Halloween. Come on, push into my 382.
Come on, Apple, push through this resistance and then get to 121.45. Come on, buddy. I'm honestly hoping this is a larger 1-2 setup on Apple,
That's
and then pushing for wave 1, which should. Come on, 121.15.
What are you looking at?
Apple right now. I'm in some swings for next week.
I missed it. Damn it.
Oh wow, it's pushing.
It needs to get through 121.15, 121.45, and then 122. After that, it could really start to push. But
I mean, this past wow, why is the volume insane right now? 90 million. Holy shit! Each of these
it's usually
5-minute
173 though on average.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Power hour has started. Yeah. Got it.
$281.55 too. Oh my god. I
On
sold them at 50%. They're at 65 right now.
FedEx.
Yeah. Dude, that's ridiculous. Says Apple filled the gap. There might be time to drop on that unless it pushes.
All right, guys. I'm probably gonna be off voice for the rest of the day. Like I said, preferably a close over 348 on SPY would be beautiful. 347 is definitely acceptable, but 348 is the preferred spot if we can make that happen, because that means that we filled the gap and we managed to close above the gap as well. I think we're going to be bullish tomorrow. If not, I'm pretty confident we're going to be bullish on Monday. If you weren't in here earlier, since the bottom of the COVID dip, we've been green 77% of the time on Mondays. So something to consider if you're thinking about maybe taking some swings as well too. So
We up and down 20%. There's your stat.
I'm bullish, and I think that's hilarious. Like, I'm long stocks, and I'm fucking laughing at that. We'll see what happens. Either way, if we go down tomorrow, I'm expecting a higher low to be created.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
And if that happens, that's all she wrote. We should be out of here.
Hey, yeah, I know PayPal is pushing, but there's a big wall coming in at 203.5. There's a 23 point. Okay, this person is breaking it.
Makes much sense.
This person is breaking it down into different strikes. So there's a 23,000 order to the sell side for PayPal. So just keep that in mind at 203.48. Anthony JulyPeppers, any thoughts on QQQ? I don't trade the Qs. I rarely do.
Yeah, I don't think I've. I think we've got one more leg down on Qs. Yeah, because right here's my, this would be a 1-2. 1-2 at 1 at the 618, pull back. Wave 3 at the 381-382, pull back to the 764-618 zone, but can't break the 618. And if it doesn't break and it comes down here, then we're looking for a wave 5 into the 1764-1618 zone, which is 284.44 to 285.18. And then we go green.
Yeah, Snap's about to put 28. Snap. Like I said, Snap is not a day trading stock. The AMD, I also don't think is a day trading stock. They move way too slow. Yeah, so those are my only swings. I'm not swinging Snap on my account. I'm swinging Snap on my sister's account, but I'm still in. Like I said, I have next week expiration on that. I bought it yesterday. I bought 27 calls. It is up 20%. Uh, yeah, clear example that you shouldn't be day trading or looking for short term. On this one, you want to look at minimum 3 weeks out. Yeah, we're looking good there. FedEx looking good. PayPal is doing amazing. 3.10. We're 50 cents from being green.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Spy. Push.
So yeah, I'm not trying to scalp nearly as much as I used to. Mostly because I always missed on runners. So what I try and do now is play a little bit safer with not nearly as far out of the money, a little bit closer, and uh, try and hold a little longer. So make an actual day trade. Uh, but yeah, it all comes down also to multiple factors. Because if I try and change my style on that, I could, like, say for example, on scalping, I save myself from going green to red. But if I look to hold longer on day trade, then that's gonna mess up a little bit with my head, and we'll see. But yeah, I'm not scalping nearly as much. Market has been slow lately, yet also. So yeah, and how do you come? How do you know when to sell if you're swinging? Premiums tend to peak typically like weeks before weaving notice. Based on also what you pay for. Um, so I guess when to sell. I guess I start taking in consideration the next factors, which are uh how much is your theta coming in. Um, so how much are you gonna start losing overnight? Um, then how much? Then start looking at the at the at the daily pattern and see where's your next resistance before you start having drops. So then keep that in mind and then see, okay, we are trading at this level and I have X amount of dollars left before our next resistance. So I could be looking to sell here. So that would be a good approach of it, or at least the approach that I would go on it. How has Neo still done nothing, my guy?
It's trading
It's just
sideways.
time to take profits. Anthony, bro, profit is profit. That is true. Profit is profit.
Yep. That's why I always grains. That's what I always say.
Also, do not trade your entire portfolio on. Do not swing it. Do not swing your entire portfolio because yes, we're aware you can make money overnight, but you could also lose your entire portfolio overnight. Right, July?
Mm-hmm. Done that quite a few times.
Yeah, because say for example you're swinging all calls, and there's one bad news that come out after hours, and then there goes your portfolio.
Well,
And
just
then
look at Fastly.
yeah, and then you lose sleep overnight. You're like, holy shit, what am I
Yep.
gonna do now? And then you start looking at futures on the 1 minute, and then you're like, okay, go up now. So yeah, do not, if you try and catch the bottom for some stuff, don't do that. Wait for a clear direction. Just wait for the patterns to show. Same thing with Netflix. I personally wouldn't swing Netflix. Those premiums are so expensive. Is anyone here unable to withdraw their money into bank account Robinhood? You can withdraw your money if you have traded within the day. You have to wait until the money settles before you can trade it.
Spy's trying to fill that gap. Come on, one more push.
He knows all the motions and process. I mean, yeah, that's what we're quote unquote called experience. Not because we're good at this, just because we have experience. No, I'm just kidding. We're good at this too. Intel's still going strong. Yeah, Intel is entering that gap, so it's gonna be a slow grind, but definitely it's gonna. It's a good leap. I wouldn't swing it. It also moves slow.
DK&G officers sold some more shares today.
I thought that was yesterday.
Yeah, I thought it was yesterday too.
Should I sell FedEx? I'm up 60%. I'm just gonna sell it. Fuck it. I'm out. Mm,
No, I think that
Look.
was a good call.
What?
Selling it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Screw it. I'm out. I'm officially out of FedEx.
I'll tell you what. I hope the market drops again big, and I can buy that dip on FedEx again.
Yeah. Realistically, the only reason why I took is because I'm up 65%, so a little bit more than half of what I put in. You don't always get that good percentage on your on swings. Uh, so yeah, it's just no reason for me to hold anymore. I sold. I'm completely out. I'll share the last thing that I had in it. So there it is.
Yep, that's right, Chester. I mean, it's found money in my book. Appreciate that, Brittany.
All right, share my entries and exits. You can see that I enter on the 12th of October. I think it was Tuesday. Literally, I bought one at the very end, 359.56. uh, and then 3 days later we sold for that. But yeah, I could have had a better entry. Say if I picked it today, but that's okay. I'm out. FedEx up is at 300 tomorrow. Imagine, jeez. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe to July's channel, and like this video. Don't be a bum.
Don't be a bum.
Profit is profit. That is money you didn't have. That is true. That's money I didn't have before.
There's the push.
God, don't say that.
No, I mean on features. I'm telling you, once to
But I
fill
never
that
broke
gap
that line.
on FedEx.
No, that spy, that 5 minute,
Oh yeah.
that trend line. That's it. It never broke.
Come on. Let's go. Push. Push.
Spy about to be green. No way. Jesus.
Go up. Come on.
Well, that's good. That pushes my. Oh wow, PayPal. Yeah. Well, it's time for me to start deleting.
Oh, did it push? Yeah. There we go. Gap filled. Close it.
There's 15 minutes left in the market. Nice. Is it time to drop? I don't know. Sell signal for FedEx. Nice. That's what I like to see. Somebody reacting lesson. I will finish that soon. Bear with me. I have other stuff to do, and I guess and I wouldn't say if I was being lazy because Danny said he will pay for that, but uh, I just had to do other stuff, and on top of that, not to say anything, but my girlfriend really likes to do a lot of stuff, and like I'm I don't know. I'm grateful she lets me trade because she gets mad at me that I'm on my phone or on my laptop all day when she wants to do stuff. She doesn't care when she's like, I don't care about how much money you can make. Yeah, she just wants to go hang out and do stuff. So there's that. So I'll finish that soon. Just bear with me. What do you use for your video, July? Because I was using a screen recorder that comes in an extension of Google Chrome, but I don't know if I like it.
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's free.
Alright. Yeah, because I was trying to. Wait, can you edit on that? Like, for example, can you like merge in together videos?
I subscribe to Adobe's products,
Okay.
and I use their video premiere.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's pretty cheap though.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking about it, but it's only one video. I might just try and bang it out to like put in one segment because I recorded the scalping part, but now Danny asked me how to play puts on that too.
Yeah.
So since it's like two different videos, I want to see if I can merge them together. If not, I can uh just record one whole video. It shouldn't be more than 20 minutes. How long was your video?
5, I want to say. Well, it
5.
wasn't terribly
Yeah.
too long, yeah.
Yeah, because not to sound selfish, but I don't want to go too much in detail because I don't want to give out the secret sauce. So that way later on, I can have people coming to me and asking me to get a further more explanation into it.
Bro, I fucking forgot I was still on voice. So
Bro,
You were
space is
muted,
down
so we
to
couldn't
20.
hear you.
Yeah, space is down to $20. Jesus,
huh?
space is $20 right now.
Fuck.
No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, Anthony. Don't say that. Let me check. Hold up. Let me let me make sure. All right, 22171.
Wow, look at that pump. Just dropped and got bought up. It's crazy.
A lot of stuff, fall activities. Well, that was yesterday. That because I went home and I didn't see my girlfriend for like a week, and then I was leaving for Rhode Island again this week, but that plans fell apart. So she wanted to hang out and do stuff, so that's why. She gets pissed off me for training. I can do that if you like. George, that's fine. I appreciate for offering the help. I'll just bang it up on one quick video. I'll save yourself time too. It's not a big deal. Uh, I can do anything super fancy I can. No, I appreciate it, my guy. Or is it AJ? Aja? My bad if I'm mispronouncing it. Guys, I gotta drive for 3 hours. 6 hours later, guys, still gotta drive. Well, that's because I was still trading, so I was doing everyone a favor.
We still haven't left yet.
What do you mean?
No. I'm not going Rhode Island anymore. But last week, when I would say that I was just trading in the morning, but then I didn't leave for like another 3 hours. Yeah. Not to mention the Wi-Fi at my mom's house is doo-doo. Yeah. Ever since everyone left, she like downgraded it. It has like 100 megabytes, but she has running so much stuff on it. Damn, someone's having a last push. Fastly, what's Fastly doing? Yikes.
Damn, Fastly just traded sideways all day.
Jemiah.
Jamia.
Jimbo, what the hell kind of question? Uh-oh. He needs help.
Who?
Jimbo
Why?
with math. He's doing homework.
Oh.
I'm about to post it in the Aces chat in the off topic. Yeah, I can't help you out, Jimbo. Math is not.
What, do his homework?
Well, he needs help with like one problem. I'm like, oof.
PayPal's gonna run, watch. 210, easy. Thanks again to all you experienced traders that go on live every day and taking the time. Your knowledge is incredible, and seeing how you guys can trade without emotion definitely helps keep my emotions in check. Yes, sir. Emotions, they get the best of us. What is he even taking? Algebra 2? Dennis.
Oh, I don't know.
What is he doing?
He just posted that picture. It probably is algebra 2. I think it is. Or a pre-cal.
This guy runs a Discord, sells premium, still taking. Still in high school. Nice.
Are we supposed? No. Hey, just send me ADM with the answer. Oh shoot. I probably yeah.
Oh my god, FedEx is pushing to 282. Let me see. Next week expiration, how much are those up?
Live chart for us since I did it stream. Hell no. I got stuff to do. The hell? Besides, I hate being on the charts every day. Cause then you get cloudy. Sometimes you gotta take a break from the charts. How about y'all just live chart? Why do I have to live chart? How about you live chart? Because I'm tired. Well, I'm not really tired, but I am tired. I live chart. I just want viewers. Hey, you never know. But I'm not gonna live chart. Like, there's no point because I already have like There's not any other stocks that look good. Here, let me check this off.
Let's go FedEx. Yeah. Yeah. Again, you guys decide when to sell. I always sell early for some reason.
Maya, never bet against it. It's gonna explode. Every live chart, would you join and provide tips? Oh, what kind of man, bro? You see how they do me, bro? They always try to make me feel guilty. They always do this shit. Tired, bro. You just woke up. Oh yeah, nah. I brought your course last night. Hey, Rob. Nice. I appreciate you, and I hope you like it. I joined in live to only hear Thanos' funny jabs and let you go. You see the inverted head and shoulders on Disney? Yes, that's why I held. But y'all keep complaining to me and asking, "Are you still holding Disney?" Like, why am I gonna sell a contract if I have a whole week? I have until next week, and I got
There's
it
the bell.
yesterday. Like, like the logic doesn't make sense. If I just got into a contract, why am I gonna sell it so soon? I swing. I don't know how many times I have to tell y'all. I swing. I swing all my trades. I don't day. Well, I day trade sometimes, but most of my trades are swings because I'm looking at a bigger price target. They are swings, but you can't day trade them if you want to. It's because you're good at TA and we like watching it and learning. Well, y'all can be good at TA too if you just practice. That's all it is. You just gotta practice.
Yes, sir. Practice,
I could
bro.
have done nothing today and be fine. Everything for next week. July, meet this guy. We don't need this rent. Nah, look at you. You're trying to guilt. Look at you. Hey, right now I'm not getting your head rent free, cause I'm right. I'm telling you the truth.
Mute this guy.
For the record, I buy your course because I watch your live videos. Constantly streaming helps me to learn more. I appreciate you, Rob. It's a good thing to take the Nasdaq. Am I still up on the Dow? Because the Dow's still open. It doesn't close. Bro, I'm up 268. Do I sell or do I swing? Because we have news tomorrow.
Yeah, what news we have tomorrow?
Uh, it's like the core CPI news for the dollar.
Ah, got
But
it.
I
Okay.
don't know if that's going to affect the market or not. It might. For the record, me, who's this me? Shoot. Uh, how did we close today? Because I wasn't even looking at the market.
We
I
wicked.
think we're close green or barely red.
Yeah, barely. Just barely red. We wicked that gap fill.
Yeah.
So apparently the iPhone in Taiwan for pre-market is sold out in the first 15 minutes.
No shit.
When would you be looking to sell Snap? Probably tomorrow because uh I have next week expiration and I'm not holding on till Monday. Assuming I mean, if the pattern or the just the trend looks good, then I'll try.
Okay, Dow. I don't. The Dow cannot drop tonight. We know what, July. I'm gonna go ahead and move my stuff, my stop loss to break even. Cause if this thing tanks overnight, I want to be able to sleep. So 28,
We were just talking
416,
about that.
28, 423. Yeah, I'm moving all my stock. Yeah, I'm up $300. So if this thing does come back, I'm going to be sad because I lost all my money. But well, I lost all my profit. But at the same time, I didn't lose anything. 28, 448. 28, because I got in at a good entry. 449. Yeah, I got in at a good entry. I'm up $300. I have 3 running. And you know what? I might hold on to this to next week. Like, I'm not gonna look at my phone until next week. Well, at my account until next week. And when I open it, I should have like 1,000 for each. So I should make 3,000. I should turn this like, yeah, I should definitely make like 3K.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm just about to have my first meal of the day.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've been fasting.
Oh, that's right. You did say that, didn't you?
Yeah.
You ever done the military diet?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's brutal. I did that twice.
It sucks. But yeah, I'm just trying to lean out a little bit. Uh, COVID definitely took a hit on me.
I think it's COVID took a hit on everybody.
But yeah, that's it. I'll join back tomorrow, assuming each of these guys stream because I don't stream.
Yeah, I will stream tomorrow. I just didn't stream today because they were cleaning up the house. But I will tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, same here.
So I'll join that. Tomorrow is Friday, my favorite day of the week. 0-day expiration on every single stock. Love it. So we'll probably try and be done within the hour or so. All right. Have a good one, guys.
All right, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Please keep us updated on the Dow in the group chat. What the? Can't y'all look at it yourself?
Hey, stop it. All right. Make sure to post on profit and losses. Don't post.
Don't forget to sell your stuff on time. Oh, and that was you. I was like, on time.
Yeah, just telling everyone, just don't forget to sell when you have
Wait,
to.
also, Trump and Biden have a debate tonight? I thought it got canceled.
Yeah, I thought it was canceled. Wait, no, but apparently didn't Trump like test it not positive, like a false positive multiple times? Do you remember that Wall Street Journal article that I shared that apparently Trump he tested negative for like multiple COVID tests?
I missed that one.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that screenshot. Well, the Wall Street Journal shared that. I don't know how reliable that news will be, but
Oh, they're holding town halls tonight at 8. That's what that is.
Oh, it shouldn't do anything.
No.
Knock on wood.
I can't find it. I don't know where it is, but I saw that and I shared it on the admin chat. All right. Post on profit and losses. Don't post nonsense. Don't promote yourself. I will be banning you without hesitation.
Mm-hmm.
So have a good one, guys.
All right, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, see ya.
I'm gonna wait till. I'm gonna see what the SPY does. Bought some contracts, but I think I'm just going to hold one. All right. Spies officially done for trading. All right, y'all. I'm gonna kill the stream. See you, Abe. Thanks for joining. We will see you tomorrow. Dougie still on? I think he hopped off. Yeah, he's done. But yeah, thanks for joining. Subscribe, please. I will see you guys in the morning. I'll be on about 7. No, I'll call it 7:30 ish in the morning, and we'll go over futures. But I think what I'm looking for, I think we've got one more leg down, so I think we might open up. We might gap down tomorrow, and then we'll be green on Monday. I think ATM's right. I think we will be green on Monday. So, but yeah, I'm looking for another leg down on the SPY, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll be looking at futures tonight. So, all right, folks. Thanks for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.